All right, let's get this shit started. Uh, Um, Before we get into sports, I want to talk about a little incident that happened over the weekend in Colombia. Now, I'm a big supporter of the Passport Gang. You know them more as the Passport Bros. Um, I support those brothers 1000%. Uh, Going overseas to live a better life, to do better in life. But the problem with that is you get, and I'm going to say it, I don't give a fuck. You get these dumb niggas from the streets. Just dumb niggas. You know, the reason why black women, especially young black women, these little assholes age go in another direction when it comes to men. Okay? And these clowns showed off showing their money, what they converted. I'm gonna be nice and say $700 American to a bunch of Colombian funds. Don Philly, what's up, bro? What's going on? Thank you, Don Philly. Hit that. I didn't put it up yet, but I'll put it up now. Hit that like, subscribe button. These idiots, okay. And I know Don Philly heard this story. Flossing their money. A Colombian girl said, fuck this. I ain't letting these dumb niggas get over on me. Told a bunch of her Colombian boys, and they robbed these dumbass niggas waiting for them in their apartment, knowing that the super or the landlord's gonna let them in because they're countrymen, and beat the shit out of them. And shout out to my brother, I'll let you know his name in a second. I was watching a little bit of his video. Um, I'll give him a shout out in a little bit. Remember what his name is. I don't mean to sound like a moron, but up here earlier, I was watching his video. I think it's I'll get his name in a little bit. Anyway, shout out to him because he said the same thing I said. Leave those dumb niggas there. Okay? These niggas are begging right now as we speak for a fucking GoFundMe to bring them back home. This is the message I have for these young niggas. Okay? Don't go over there if you're gonna act just like you do here in the hood. Because you disrespecting other people's cultures. I heard, and it goes back to these guys again, these dumb niggas throwing money around, disrespecting the women in Dominican. The guys like BMT, I forgot the other brother that does this shit. Now, these guys have to be cautious who they let expect to go over there. Because when you get the we make fun of them calling them the millionaire niggas, so you should know what they do for a living, these guys. They think because they're from the hood and they're ghetto, they can go anywhere they want, act any way they want. And that's not the case. Okay? That's definitely not the case. Now, what these young ghetto niggas have done is that they've ruined it for the hardworking guys who want to get the hell out of here and don't have to face the women here. Now, the women here who hate their own men, now they have a big trump card over the brothers. Okay? Don't worry, I'm gonna get to sports in a minute. 'Cause I gotta talk about some pro days, especially what it has to do with the Miami Dolphins. So I'll get to that. Don't worry, I'm here for a while tonight. I'm trying to find the brother's name to give him his due. Know what I'm saying? Crazy. These dumb little niggas really thought that they were gonna go to another country, another culture, and act the goddamn fool, which they act 24 hours a day. Throwing their money around. Yeah, I got the brother's name right now. Okay, this is the brother. I was watching his video. What the hell up 7? Shout out to him. Shout out to What the Hell 7. Did a hell of a job. I only saw a fraction of his latest video about this situation. Don Philly's in the house. Manzano was here earlier. LT Man. I don't know who else is in here watching this. Tone Malone 1 is in here. I'm just letting niggas know that when you have these dumb, ratchet, ignorant niggas ruining a good thing for other brothers, again, hard brothers who work hard, want to get the hell out of here and go over there, it fucks it up for all the niggas. And like my brother said, What the Hell Up said, not only did that make international news, it made this news here in America, in the States. I believe they're niggas from Philly, from Pennsylvania, and I believe is it Georgia, Atlanta area? These dumb niggas, their buddies. I guess this pack of ignorant morons rolled together, and they're fucking it up. I heard the Dominicans real bad now for the brothers. You want to go down there and relax, chill. Cause I call these niggas who do this type of shit champagne niggas. You know, these niggas who buy the Cristal, wear the Jordans all the time. These dumb niggas. I heard they fucked it up. They're fucking up for the brothers and the Dominicans. You know, it's amazing. I heard Brazil is pretty bad too. It's amazing. Whenever good black men who just want to say, the hell with this place. Let me go somewhere where I can be loved. I can feel affection. Something that you can't get here. I'll tell you that right now. You're not getting that from the black women here. Okay? Let me just set the record straight. You're not getting it. I don't give a damn what these black women tell you here. These American black women, Caribbean, African who are here, you're not getting it from them. You're not. If these women tell you that's a goddamn lie coming out of their mouth, you're not getting it. From these good brothers who just want affection, just want compassion from a black, from a, I don't care if it's Afro, Latino, whatever. Now they're going to be looked at differently because of these trifling assholes. So let's keep it real here. These uneducated, trifling assholes who the best they can do in life is have a side hustle. Okay? Let's get serious here. So BMT and I forgot the other guy's name. my prayers to you guys. You have to clean up bullshit from a bunch of absolutely this dumbass trifling niggas. We'll talk about this more later on tonight. I'm gonna be on for a while tonight. All right, let's get to the sports. Let me get to it so we can talk about it. Chris Greer of the Miami Dolphins today was like in heaven when he watched the pro day in person of Jamar Chase. Someone saw he pulled the boy over and was talking to him. Brian Flores did the same to the young Pitts boy, Kyle Pitts. So the Dolphins have their options, but let me say this. If Atlanta, who is linked to Pitts, take him, and then let's say uh, Joe Burrow told Mike Brown he wants Jamar Chase. If both of those players are gone, I'm not going for no fucking Alabama injured receiver. The fuck out of here. Panay Sewell Wells, they're at 6. You take them, and we'll live to see another day. We can get another receiver. We can get the Carolina boys, one of the running backs and that receiver who a lot of people are very high on. Get them and get the receiver in the second round. Get Javonte Williams with the 18th pick. Okay? It's looking more and more like Kyle Pitts is going to go to Atlanta. I think that's a mistake, especially that the quarterback class for next year sucks. Okay? Nice of Devontae Smith catching balls yesterday for his quarterback was Mac Jones, who looked horrible last week. And he did look horrible. Okay, it's not kid ourselves. He looked horrible. Yesterday he looked a little better, but he kept over air mailing footballs. Okay? So that's what I heard. And then the linebacker, shout out to Dougie Durham. He claimed that the linebacker from Kentucky looked absolutely magnificent today in his workout. So the Dolphins have options for them. San Francisco, rumor has it that they may be looking at the kid from Georgia more than the kid from Alabama. Oh. Also, let me say this. Russell Wilson, shut the fuck up. Okay, you're the same motherfucker, Wilson, that you was bitching and complaining since the Super Bowl watching Brady and Mahomes play. You went out, blah, 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 blah. You had Mark Rogers talking for you, Don Panzano talking for you, his mouthpiece. And now, this is what he said after Tyler Lockett's 69 million dollar 4-year extension. You deserve it. All the love, you bro. Kiss my fucking ass, Russell Wilson. Shut up. This stay quiet. Okay? All right. Let me say this real quick while I'm looking at it. Rusty Harden, that's the lawyer for Deshaun Watson with his fiasco right now down in Texas, said 18 massage therapists had no problems with Watson. I bet. Oh, I bet, Rusty. I bet. I really bet on that. So Kyle Pitts looked good today. The linebacker from Kentucky looked. Let me rephrase it. All Florida looked good today. I don't know about the quarterback. I heard nothing about him, but I know the receivers all look good today. Brian Flores was with Kyle Pitts and the Florida group, talking with those guys today. Chris Greer was with Jamar Chase today, talking to him personally. So we'll see. We will see. Beautiful Nicers in the building. Sir Anthony's in the building. We have a good audience from the clouds. Thank you for coming. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Don Philly's in the house. All right, we're going to get this shit started right now. I'm going to say hello to everybody in the chat room. We'll get this shit started. I'll bring Manzano up here. And me and Manzano could talk about events of today. Shout out to the beautiful ladies of the breakdown, A Woman's Perspective. They should be starting in about 25 minutes. I know Jessica X had, the beautiful, my girl, had a great show last night. The beautiful Melody. Zaki's in the building, all the way in Northern California. My boy Dave Bowman in the house. What's up, David? What's up, my brother? Dave Bowman's in the building. Hope you're feeling good today, Dave. I'm glad you showed a little life with our girl yesterday on the panel. I was very proud of you, bro. Very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Okay, Zaki in the building. I'm going to get Manzano up here in a minute. I'm saying hello to everybody. But that was a great show yesterday, wasn't it, gang? We did 10 hours yesterday. Wasn't that something yesterday? Tone Malone in the building. It's our guy, Tony Malone. I'm saying hello to everybody in here. That's the way I do it in here. Like I said, I always take care of my chat room. People don't understand why you look out for the chat room, because without the chat room, I'm nothing. I'm just talking to myself. And the one thing about me is I look out for my chat people. I do. I have nothing but love and respect for people in the chat because I'm a chat room guy. And I think the sad thing is a lot of people seem to forget. A lot of guys seem to forget. Most guys don't want to acknowledge the chat room, which to me don't make sense, because without the chat room, then you're just talking to your goddamn self, no matter how big or how small it is. You're just talking to your damn self. And that's no fun, talking to yourself. Trust me. Okay? Let's not kid ourselves. Let's go, Manzano. I say hello to everybody. Let's go. I appreciate you, Don Philly. Oh, let me do you. I forgot about that. Let me do you, my brother. Yeah, get Manzano up here. I appreciate that. Anybody wants to come up, I'm about to drop the link. Okay, Jefferson, you know what to do. You know what to do, Jefferson. And I'm gonna get Dudley Durong up here because he owed me a couple of interviews. He promised me that when I was about to build my station, all the contributions I gave to him and his beautiful wife. I feel you, my brother. Appreciate that. The Tone Malone listening, but he's running around taking care of his business. That's the way you do it. I'm about to drop the link, fellas. You know what to do. Jefferson, Manzano, get your asses up here pronto. Got a lot to talk about tonight. Okay? A lot to talk about. People in the clouds, I appreciate you. If I can give you, I give you applause. I appreciate you watching. I really do. Yesterday, I did some unboxing yesterday morning on DJ Cooler's platform at 6:45 in the morning. The microphone, the new boom stand, the lighting, all here. Get ready to get the studio built finally, and then we'll take off from there. Um, a lot of people ask me, Mace, what direction you going? I told them I'm going full throttle. Why? Because somebody has to do it. Might as well be me. Let me also make this announcement. I'm assuming,
What's going on, Mace?
I'm assuming that this is Don Philly. Am I
Mace,
correct?
what's going on? Mace, what's going on, Mace?
What's up, player?
What's going on? I had to check in with you because I got all love for you, man. What's going on?
I'm good, man. Appreciate that, my brother. Welcome to the panel.
And exactly, exactly. Hey, yo, shout out to you and shout out to Kuda because he put me on to you. I
I
wouldn't have knew
appreciate
about
that.
you. Yeah, I
I
wouldn't have knew
appreciate that.
about you. I wouldn't have knew about you if it wasn't for Kuda. He a good guy.
Yeah,
You
he's a
know what I
great guy.
mean?
I love him. I love him. Wouldn't be
Yeah,
here
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
for him teaching me
Exactly.
new equipment and stuff.
Exactly. And he's the he the mic man.
You
I
damn right.
gotta I gotta shout him out because whenever I get everything started and I want to do something, I gotta listen to him with the mic, far as the mic and all that shit. So
I got the
you know,
RE20.
I huh
I got the mic, the RE20, but this is my new baby right here. Let me show it to everybody. This is my new baby right here.
the
And when
R9U. What's that?
this is the Samsung Q9U. This is the hottest. Everybody had to wait a year for this. Over a year.
Oh,
I waited over a year to get this. It came out Monday. This is the
okay.
hottest mic on the planet right now. And what makes this mic unique is that you can just plug it into your computer, which I'm not going to do.
Hmm.
You can put it in your interface, my Roadcaster, which I'm going to do. I will do this in 2 weeks, so get ready for this. This is going to be my standard mic, not the RE20 or the SM7B. So, letting
Okay.
my
You getting everything situated.
yeah, man, letting my
You getting
audience
everything
know.
situated. I see.
Yeah, I'm letting my audience know that I'm giving them the best quality and sound and
Okay.
everything. This
Yeah,
is not
yeah,
about
no.
me and my. This is not about me and my ego, my brother. This is about
No,
giving
no,
back
no,
to the
no, no. It's cool.
manosphere.
No, I hear you. No, I hear you. No, I always slide through and be watching you, and I appreciate you giving me a wrench and everything. So,
Oh, we're
you
good,
know,
bro. Again, I support my chat room brothers. I'm
no,
not a guy that goes from platform to platform.
hey, yo, yeah, I don't know who just jumped up on the panel, but salute to that person.
Oh,
So,
Tony Manzano. I'll give him applause in a
salute to
minute.
that person. But no, I realized that somebody was trolling you and popped up with another troll account as you. So I'm looking like, what the fuck is going on? I hear you like you called them out or whatever, but I also been through that as well.
Yeah, you
Somebody,
told me that yesterday.
Exactly. So it's like, yo, don't get too mad at the trolls. You know, the trolls going to be the trolls. You know what I mean? All you got to
Yeah,
do is just block them off the page or whatever, and just forget about it. They go get
yeah,
their little 15 seconds of fame or whatever.
yeah.
They might porn bomb you and do all this weird shit. I'll be laughing at a lot of this shit.
Uh,
Like,
Honestly, it's
it,
not worth getting worked up over idiots like that. To be honest.
exactly.
no, he right, he right.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Did you hear my monologue when you dropped in early a few seconds ago about these young punks ruining the passport gang or passport bros fun?
Who you talking? Who you talking? Me or him?
Over the weekend, a bunch of young, absolutely Neanderthal niggas. They got together. They flew to Colombia. They were showing their money off. A young Colombian girl lives in Colombia. Got mad. Called a couple of her goons, and they waited for them in their apartment and beat the shit out of them. Took all their
Wow,
money.
wow. I
Took
didn't
their
hear about that.
jewelry. Yeah, I forgot who showed the. Oh, I think O'Shea. You gotta look at O'Shea. He got the video of it. And now these clowns are doing a GoFundMe fund to get them back to the United States. I ain't giving those motherfuckers a dime.
Shit. They might as well stay where they at. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah,
That's what honestly, Mace. That's what places like Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic tell you to do. Like, if you're going out of like, let's say you're staying in a hotel and stuff like that. They say if you get off the hotel, you never flash your money around, or if you're wearing jewelry like change or something, you hide
yeah.
it inside your shirt and stuff like that because they find that offensive and you're flashing it like they feel like you're better than them and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah, and then you get, I call them champagne bros. We know what type of niggas they are. South Philly. We know what type of niggas these guys are. They said that these guys be in the Dominican Republic throwing singles. Chris G, what's up, my boy?
Wow.
Throwing singles at
Salute to him. Salute.
yeah, at these Dominican waitresses at the club and the restaurants and trying to fuck with them. And to me, I'm just gonna keep it real. This is why, and people wonder why the plight of black men are going to get worse
Mm-hmm.
in this part of the world is because of niggas like these who are ignorant,
Wow.
stupid, don't have no skills in life except to do illegal things. And the thing about a lot of these dudes are they're like 6'2", 6'3". They're just big dudes, but they don't
Mm.
feel nobody can F with them, but they're wrong.
Yeah, somebody, can always be, take a loss. So it is what it is. But I have also been out Puerto Rico before. I
Hmm.
love, I had fun out there. I wish I wouldn't have never left. That's
Okay.
how I felt. I know what's going on out here in the States, and it's getting real spooky out here.
Oh yeah,
I don't,
yeah, yeah. For
yeah.
black men,
So
Sean Jones, what's up, bro?
exactly. So it's like, I'm not here to judge nobody. I don't do too much of that or hate nobody. I mean, I'm gonna call you out. You want some bullshit,
Oh, these
but
brothers to me are major bullshit.
Look,
exactly.
I'm gonna use a perfect saying. I watch Steve Harvey a lot, and he says the most the educated person doesn't rob a liquor store,
Hmm.
but the
You're right.
uneducated the
You're right.
person who pulls up a liquor store is usually an uneducated person.
Of course,
Usually.
because you can get
You're
more
right.
than
You're
that.
right.
Use your
You're right.
money.
You're right.
So
Yeah.
that's what Steve Harvey says in one of his comedy specials. He's like the most the person who usually holds up a liquor store is the uneducated because in a sense they feel that that's the best way to make money at 3 o'clock in the morning to rob a liquor store.
It's fast money. No, I get you.
Yeah, which I understand when you can't afford to go to college and that's the only way to resort to make money. I understand that, but you're usually the money doesn't last that long because the cops end up catching you eventually because you're spending the
You're
money
right.
and stuff. So in a sense, I understand why those those kids were flat. The kids in Colombia were flashing the money because they made it fairly, but you have to
Hold on,
understand.
they robbed the store. Not to cut you off, they robbed the store and then they started
No,
flashing the
no,
No,
money
no.
no,
after they
no. What
robbed the store.
happened was, they
Yeah, yeah, I didn't
converted.
hear about that story.
No, they converted their American money into their money, and they had a lot of money, and they started flashing. Like one guy videotaped it, the other idiot was flashing. Native Colombian girl, young lady, didn't like
Uh
the way black dudes were doing that in her country. She called a couple of boys, and they beat the hell out of them, bro, and took all
oh
their money
shit.
and jewelry.
That's why they tell you when you go into these Spanish countries, you don't know if there's going to be drug dealers in those in the places you're going to be hanging out at, not to flash a ton of money and stuff like that.
Mm.
These kids probably weren't educated enough to probably notice that you're not supposed to be flashing money like that. Don't you agree, Mace?
Of course, when you're looking down
No,
and sound
I
dumb,
agree too. I agree too.
and all you wear is a pair of Jordans, or so you can afford. Of course, I had an argument with someone yesterday. Um, no, Monday, excuse me, about Jordans versus dress shoes on a date. You know what I'm saying? Sean
Mm.
Jones was up in the building. Sir Abadihihu in the building. Let me put
South
the link
Philly.
in
I have
there.
a question for you, actually.
What?
I'm
What's
going.
going on?
You live in the you live in Philadelphia. Are the stadiums in
Facts,
Southern
facts, facts.
Philadelphia like are those are those actual are the stadiums that the hockey team and the basketball team and the football team play at? Are they in Southern Philly or are they in Northern Philly in the nicer
You said
neighborhoods and stuff like that?
hold on,
He
you
he
said they
wants to know. He wants to know where the Wells Fargo Center is at in the link. Is it
no,
in the suburbs or in South Philly? I know where they at. You
they
tell him.
are actually no, that's a good question. They are actually in South Philadelphia. They're in a Broad Street part of South Philadelphia. If you know you come to South Philly and you
So
know
it's in
you
a
come
suburb area, like in a nicer part of Southern Philadelphia, not in
n-
like the inner city and stuff like that.
not actually in the like center city, like it's nowhere next to that. It's like a little down South Philadelphia, but they are in South Philadelphia. I will admit it. It's the Flyers, the Eagles, and the Sixers or whatever. You know, they building something else as well. You know, and
So I think they're building a stadium for one of the
gaming, some old other shit. Like I might be saying it wrong or
is
whatever,
the
but
baseball stadium in Southern Philly too.
yes, this is South Philadelphia. Everything is in South Philadelphia. Yes, in the lower part.
All right, let's
Okay,
get
Yeah.
so
back to
I thought those
let's
stadiums
get
were
back to the
downtown
NFL.
Philly in the nicer like uh, when
Yes,
I
yes, it's in a nicer area. If you ask
no
me
Anyway,
that, but
when I
let's get back to let's get back to this. We'll talk about the Columbia thing in a little bit. Let's get back to the football. Sean Jones, you're absolutely correct. They was worried about Chase's speed, but there are whispers that Atlanta is going to pass on the quarterback and go work with the tight end from Florida. And uh, Burrow told Mike Brown he wants Jamar Chase. And if those two players go, you can trade down and get more, or you could
oh
stay there. I would trade down to either Carolina or whoever else wants a
or
quarterback,
Denver.
and see what I get. And I don't want no Waddle. I forgot who said that dumb shit. I don't want no fucking Waddle. If Sewell's there at 6, you take him and call it a day. Fuck Waddle. Fuck those Alabama receivers. I told you. Both of those motherfuckers are damaged goods already.
Mace, where you from, Mace? Where you at?
I'm in the BX, New York.
Oh shit! I thought you was like, I
That's
thought you
why I
was in
talk about.
Miami or some shit.
I'm a Dolphins fan, so these guys come in here, so I
Oh
gotta talk it.
wow, wow,
All
wow!
these
That's
Dolphin guys
wow.
come in here, well, they used to, but I'm a guy who tells the truth, so they go elsewhere where they wave the pom poms.
Oh, okay.
Smith looks
Hey, so what's your
explosive,
opinion
Mace.
on my draft that I posted in the chat earlier?
To me?
Yeah, I
Oh, you
wanted your
talking to South Philly?
no. I want both of your opinions on the. Click
What?
on my comment, and I want your guys' opinions.
I mean, Manzano, if it had
I be
anything to do
missing
with
out. Go ahead, go ahead. My
no,
fault.
Don Philly, go ahead, talk.
No, I be missing out on a lot of trades and what's going on, and I had to subscribe to a lot of people that that's up to date with a lot of shit, and including you, Mace. You be let me know what's going on as well. So it's like, what the fuck is going on and all this shit. So it's like, no, that's why I'm like, damn, he is the sports guy. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, what I do, I said this before. Matter of fact, I'll tell you in a minute. Let me get Manzano's question out of the way. 8 Parsons, I could see that. If they trade down 25, Tevin Jenkins at 28, Trevor Mooring, I don't see them doing none of that. At 32, Marshall, 33, Javante. I see Javante Williams at 36. I don't see the Dolphins having all of that picks wise. He wants to
No,
hear your opinion, South Philly. Go ahead, tell him what you think.
No, I mean, I ain't got no opinion. I don't know what. Like I said, I don't know really what's going on. Like I just be, trying to be catching in.
Well, let me ask you this, brother, because I don't get you up here much.
Right, right,
Uh,
right, right.
you like all the Philly teams, or just the Eagles and the Sixers?
I am also a Pittsburgh
Okay,
fan, PA all day. You know what I
okay,
mean?
you're a PA
So,
fan. All right.
yeah, but
Mhm.
I also, when I was younger, I liked it. San Fran. You know what I mean? So I
You like
was
the
a,
Niners?
yes. Back in the day,
Yeah, I know. Steve Young,
Steve Young, Jerry
J-
Rice, and
Terrell
Terrell
Owens.
Owens.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he
Okay.
came over with us, and
Yeah.
we got there, and we
Yeah.
lost, and we eventually met up back with them, and we won the chip or whatever.
Yeah. I knew you
But
guys would beat New England too.
right, right. The white boys tore the city up. They fucked
I
this.
saw that.
They fucked this. They
Oh man!
fucked it up.
All right, let me
We
ask you this:
uh
Who did more damage when they won, the Phillies or the Eagles?
the Eagles. I'm gonna
Okay,
admit the
okay,
Eagles.
because
Yeah.
the Phillies, you guys knew
No,
sooner or
I
later.
meant you. Sorry to cut you off. I'm
It's
sorry,
okay.
but I had missed the parade. I got there. I got down there on Broad Street a little late. I
Okay.
got down there, so it was like, damn. Me and my brother, we was like, yeah, we go down there, and then we missed that shit. We was super salty. It was like, what the fuck just happened? Like
It's
they
all
just they fucked up the city, and it was like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what time did they come down here? They just fucked it up, and we
right.
we just totally we just missed everything. So it was like, oh shit, but it was something good for the city. You know what I mean? So.
Me living in New York, and I hate all the New York teams, by the way, but I do support.
No,
Yeah,
Mace,
I do.
no.
Yeah, seriously, I don't like any of the Philly teams. But if one was winning, like the Flyers or
Uh-huh.
Villanova, I support them.
The Flyers suck
Yeah, I do.
now,
Yeah.
man. What
Well,
the
when I was a
fuck?
kid, they were the Broad Street Bullies, man. Anyway,
Okay, so you from that age. You
yeah,
from that age. Okay.
and when the Phillies became a powerhouse in the
Hmm.
late early 21st century, I told people that next year you'll get 3 Phillies in the Hall of Fame next year, and Schilling, Scott Rowland, and of course Jimmy Rollins.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Rollins, to me, Chase Utley, Ryan Howard, the
They was
catcher
those
behind it.
guys.
Yeah, yeah. You know where I'm going with this. Victorino.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
never
You
seen
right.
a better group of gamers,
Right.
Cole
Right.
Hamels, in my
You right.
life.
You right.
And
You exactly right.
yeah, and I enjoyed Philadelphia on top of the baseball world. The Eagles, even though I knew they're going to beat New England, I liked the way they beat New England.
Mm-hmm.
My
Don't forget
question
Roy
to you,
Halladay, Mace.
he didn't win a ring with them,
He didn't.
Who? Who?
Roy
Who?
Halladay. I'm talking about the champions.
Oh
Okay.
no, no, he definitely didn't. But he was a good,
Oh, he was great. I was about to say,
attribute
God
or
bless his soul.
whatever. Yeah, no, I love
All
him
right, you
to
could
death
put.
as
You know
well.
what? I apologize. You could put
No, no, no,
Doc.
no, no, no.
No, I'm
You
gonna put
was
Doc
right. You
Holliday
was
in that.
right. He didn't.
Doc was
He
a great
didn't lose.
pitcher. He
I
deserved to go
mean,
into the Hall of Fame. Doc Holliday.
he
No, but
he
I
My,
thought
didn't
he
win a
won
chip.
World
You right.
Championship with.
I know I put him in the equation. The
Go ahead.
question I'm
Go ahead. Go ahead.
asking you is with Philadelphia. Do Philadelphia feel more attached to a group of gamers like those Phillies were, or they prefer a fancy passing offensive team like the Eagles when they beat New England?
No, I wouldn't even say that. We want to be winners at the end of the day.
Doesn't
Even
matter.
though, yeah, right, we want to be
Okay.
winners. We accept losing and from a learning perspective. If we can learn from losing and know where we can get better, we can accept it. People can talk shit all the fucking day long,
One of my
whatever.
favorite cities in the
But
world,
we
by the way.
right, we want to win. We want to show our talent. We want
Yes.
to we want to grow from the bullshit. You know what I mean?
There you
It's
go.
like
Yeah, because I
I
remember.
yeah,
Cause
yeah, right. And it's like people look at us and be like, oh damn, remember this person from Philly and all this shit. But it's
yeah,
like we want to continue that, you know what I mean?
yeah,
It's
yeah. I know what you mean. You were Philadelphia fan. They deserve this, by the way. This is just me
right.
saying this. They deserve what you're saying. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna clean it up, and you see, and you tell me you agree. What he's saying is, folks, that Philadelphia wants something they haven't had since the Flyers in 1974, 75. They
The
want back-to-back
Borscht Billies.
champions. Yeah, they want back-to-back championships for their champion team.
I wasn't around that day. I wasn't born. I don't even
Yeah,
think I
no,
was
but what I'm
born.
saying is that what Philadelphia fans want is, let's say if that Philly team would have won 3 out of 4 World Series. Oh my God.
Mm.
There'll be statues all over Citizen Bank Ballpark of those players. Am I
Look,
correct?
they had a statue of Rocky
Yeah.
Balboa, and he
Yeah, it's
wasn't even
crazy.
real.
Yeah.
He was in a movie. Why
The
you
Phil-
ain't put that up for Bernard Hopkins or
I'm gonna read this in a second.
yeah, what's shit the one that Jesus Christ, I'm
Roy
tripping.
Jones.
I'm drunk with
Roy
it.
Jones.
Yeah. No, no, no. Roy is not from
Bernard
Philly.
Hopkins from Philly. I forgot the
Uh
other kid from Philly.
the one that fought Muhammad Ali. I'm tripping.
Joe
Jesus.
Joe
Frazier.
Joe
Frazier.
Frazier, yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah. My bad, Joe.
Smoking Joe's from Philly.
Yes, he is. Can you
he
get man
no,
down?
he
Can you
was.
wait?
I don't think he was born in Philly. If he might have been was born somewhere else, but he was raised, fought
Larry,
out.
Larry Holmes is from
Larry Holmes,
yeah.
yeah, like you see what I'm saying, Mace. You
Yeah, I
know
know
what I
what you're
mean?
saying. Yeah. So let me ask you. Let me go. And Tony Malone makes a great point. Phillies fans used to come when they played us. Yeah, because
They treat. He's right. They treat this shit like it's some type of gang out here. They be ready to fight you
yeah, it's
and
Philadelphia.
whoop
Yeah,
ass. It's like,
yeah.
damn.
I
But hold on. I'm sorry, Mace.
yeah,
But
go ahead.
they be like that out there in Cali with the Kobe shit and the Lakers in the blue with purple and shit. They be
Purple
doing
and
that
gold.
out
Yeah.
there. Yeah, they do that out there. They treat that shit like a game. It was like,
I remember
all right,
when the
go ahead.
Phillies were champions,
Mm-hmm.
and they came here to play the Yankees. And I was at the game 'cause I took my little nephew at the time to the game.
Y'all got us.
And what was amazing to me was the cockiness and the arrogance of the Philadelphia sports fan towards the Yankee fan.
Yeah, they be in a bag. I don't condone that shit.
I love
I
every
don't
minute of
condone
it. Anytime you can stick it to the Yankee fans and their stadium, I love it. Okay. And what was amazing to me was that the
it.
Philadelphia fan came in packs
Yes, they
and
did.
they
They
were
did.
starting the fights. They were waiting for Yankee fan outside. Some of it you don't rarely see. Okay, here in the Bronx, you don't see this much. And you know me, I took the Philadelphia fan side of it because, like I said, if you think Philadelphia fan, you don't think they get tired of listening to Yankee Red Sox back in those days?
But y'all was so good. The Yankee. You say you don't bang with the
No, I
Yankees
don't.
like.
No, I don't.
All right, but they've been so good for so long. It was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't. I'm not condoning that beefing and fighting. No, I'm not doing that shit. You know, we want to win. That's it. That's it. So we can take the championship home and all that shit. But other than that, like, I'm not condoning that
What
shit. Like,
what amazed me, what came out of it up here, was the
hmm
respect the Yankee fans had for the Philadelphia fan. Part of it is you beat the Mets and you shut the Mets up because we all
all
hate the
right.
Mets in this town. But um, when the Phillies came up here that weekend, they won 2 out of 3, and they should have won the first game. But the point I'm making was the Yankees had so much respect for that Philly group because you could tell by looking at those Philly guys, Ty Church in the
hmm
building, that
Salute,
Philadelphia
salute.
Philadelphia had a bunch of gamers and
All right.
champions at that. And if you don't respect that, then I can't help you in sports. To me, Philadelphia is Boston, Philly, Chicago, and this part of the country is Denver and Phoenix in the West Coast as the best sports fans, in my opinion. I put Philly number one. And the reason why I do is I act, my attitude is like a Philadelphian. I'm serious. My aunt lives in Philly.
hmm
My condolences to her. I lost my uncle Bill 2 weeks ago. God bless his soul. I love the Philadelphia fabric of the
hmm
sports fans there, the way they wear and they sleep. Now, the only thing I don't like about Philly is that sports talk. Because the last thing I want to hear at 6:30 in the morning is what color some chick's panties what she's wearing. Because they like to talk that man shit on WIP. I can't stand that. You know. But other than that, I'm a big fan. I go way back with Howard Erskine.
hmm yeah, I
And,
know who you're talking
and I
about.
know a lot of you guys in Philly hate Howard Erskine because he's a troublemaker.
No, he get his honest opinion sometimes. You know,
You know,
everybody don't hate the truth.
thank you, Tyrone. Appreciate
They
that.
hate the truth. They don't want to hear certain
Would they
people
love a
talk.
guy like? Would they love a guy like me in Philadelphia if I was doing sports talk? Because I love the Philadelphia fan. I love the fabric of Philly. I love the delicacies of Philly. I used to love the women of Philly, but that has changed the last 30 years.
Oh
Anyway,
wow, wow, wow.
because in my young days, I used to go to Philly a lot. I used to run up to Montreal a lot. That's a story for a different day. But the point
Mhm.
I'm making is, would I fit in well with Philly? That I
Far as sports, you talking about?
Yeah, but I love the
I
Philadelphia
mean, if
passion.
you giving your true, honest
Yeah,
opinion, Mace,
yeah, that's me.
they
Yeah,
would they would not hate you. It's going to be people that that disagree and agree with you. That's how the world goes. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But I would say that you would fit well. I'm not going to sit up here
Appreciate
and
that.
hate on. I'm not going to sit up because I like you. I like you, and then a
I
lot of the
appreciate
shit
that.
that I also I watch your shit and I realize that you do talk about Miami. You know,
Hey, these guys like Manzano's up here, man. The guys in the
exactly. It's
chat.
no, exactly. But it's like, damn, I don't know too much about what's going on in Miami and all this shit. And it's okay that you might be their fan, you fuck with them and all that.
Yeah, I
But
do. I
I
fuck with
don't, yeah, I don't know too much about it. It's like, damn, I can't chime in and give you my perspective about that. You know what I mean? So it's like, damn, I don't know what's going on. So
Uh,
Sir
South Florida,
Anthony,
I
I
have a question for
appreciate you,
you.
man.
Actually,
How
when
you
it comes to
been?
the
How's life been treating you, my brother? Go ahead, Manzano.
I'm wondering as a, you know how, um, I'm gonna bring up another fan base. Uh, are Philadelphia Eagles fans as delusional when it comes to projecting how your team is going to perform every year? Do you guys Are you as delusional as Cowboys fans, where even if you're 8-8, you think you're going to make the Super Bowl?
Hell no.
No,
Hell no. Hell no. Me and
nope.
my brother
I'm
be
with you, bro.
arguing. Me and
I'm
my
with you,
brother
bro.
be me and my brother be arguing about the Eagles and all that shit
You want to
and
know what
the
Philadelphia is,
Sixers and all that shit. No,
Manzano?
no, no.
Philadelphia. Yeah, go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
brother. Go ahead, rant. Go ahead.
No, 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 no. I just wanted to let Tony know that me, family. This is my brother, my blood brother. We argue about the Sixers, the Eagles, and whatever the case is. It's like if y'all bad, they bad. We arguing over this shit. Like they need to do this. They need to change this shit. And we can agree to disagree. It's all love. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's like, yo, we gotta straighten shit out. Like right now, I think the Flyers is playing like ass.
They
They
are.
playing like trash.
They
You
are.
see what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? I think the Eagles was trash last year. I am a South Philly guy. I'm going to admit it. Yo, they was playing like they was crawling out the trash can. Like what the
There you
fuck is
go.
they need to straighten this shit out. Yes,
Hmm.
we going to grow. I you know kind of agree with the trade with the Colts and our quarterback and all this
You
shit,
like
but
that trade?
um he got to go to fuck head. He wasn't that good. Listen, I'm not going to hate on him for getting injuries and all that shit because that shit happens. People get injured, but he was playing bad. He was playing awfully. It was nothing that he was doing that was good.
I
And
understand that.
people was looking at this shit. And then
Yeah.
when a young guy come out of nowhere and win a couple of games or whatever and play good or whatever,
Yeah.
he started looking different and was like, damn, we this
May
might
have
be the
found
wave.
something. You may have found
Yeah,
something.
we this might be the wave for the
Yeah.
Eagles.
The
You see what
answer,
I'm
man.
saying?
Yeah, that's the
Go ahead.
answer Manzano's question. Manzano, Philadelphia fans is the type of fans that you gotta show them. They wear their
Exactly.
feelings on their sleeves. They live and die with their team, especially the Eagles. But if they see bullshit, they're gonna call you
Hmm.
out on it. And
So
God
they're
bless
not
his
like
soul.
delusional like
No,
Cowboys
they're not
fans used to
Miami
be.
Dolphin fan, but let me
No,
say
they
this.
not- they no. The Philly fans. Oh my God, they whoop Santa Claus ass. They don't give a fuck about nobody. They will whoop
Carson Wentz
disres.
equals Joe Flacco.
They will disrespect. Yeah, like that Flacco shit. Like
Well,
I don't know what the fuck that was about, but that was just to play somebody in that position. But you know,
this is all you need to know, Manzano. I'm about to put it up on the screen right now, and Tone Malone is on point with this. Yes, they
yeah,
will. They
yeah,
will
like.
pull you out of the stadium.
Yeah, they will whoop your ass out the stadium. They be ready to fight you and shit. It's
See, New
like,
York is different. Up here, if the team, especially if you're a young team, like the Knicks,
hmm
for example, you see the Knicks playing defense, you need to see the Knicks hustling. New York fans gonna love that, and they're gonna fall in love with these unknown Knick players. But if you're a team like the football giants, they'll boo you out of the stadium. And
um,
that's about to happen with that Danny. Someone said a perfect line yesterday. Danny's Danny a pennies on the
Danny
dollar.
Diarrhea.
Yeah, they are ready to run him out of town if the team plays the way I think. Um, Mr. Miami, I love you, bro. And I put it out there for your man, Master, at work late last night. He was on, and I went in his chat room and said, "Fight my boy, Mr. Miami." in a steel
Mr.
cage match at
Mr. Miami.
WrestleMania.
Yeah, he said Mr.
Oh, you were wondering where
ECW.
Craig was from, South Philly.
ECW was the shit out in
Yes, it
Philly.
was, dude. I
That's
saw
I love ECW.
I saw the scaffold
ECW.
match. I saw the
ECW.
CW. Yes, I saw the scaffold match in person between Tommy Dreamer and Sandman back in 1998 in Queens, New York, at the Garage.
Yo, I swear to God, yo, what's that? Who the fuck is Sabu?
Has Sabu? Yes, that was my nigga too.
Sabu was a legend, and he got. I think he
Yeah,
was dealing with somebody that my aunt knew, because my
New
aunt was
Jack.
like, huh?
Was it New Jack?
No, who his wife? I don't know who he was dealing with, but my aunt was like, my I know somebody that was dealing with, Sabu. I'm like, for real, you lying? She was like, yeah. I'm like, oh shit, Sabu, that nigga. Like, I fuck with Sabu. I
where's
love
that?
Sabu.
Where is that stated? Where's the?
That was the crazy part. I didn't even know it myself. It
It's
was like,
you know what it is? It's downtown, and I'll tell you how I knew. It's all the way in the warehouse section because
yeah, that's what they were saying. I didn't
yeah,
know where that
be-
shit was. I
because
really didn't know what
I
it
took
was.
I took my
I know
nephew
they said
for
it was in South Philly though. Go ahead.
yeah,
My
I
fault.
took my nephew to a TNA show, like a
Mhm.
fan fest, and it was there right next to the arena where they
All
do
the footballs and all the
no
baseball
next
and
to where
all.
they did no where they do ECW and
Oh,
Ring of Honor. You know, those were the
Yeah.
great
My,
okay.
days.
my favorite ECW wrestler was actually not Sabu or
Sammy, who was
no, it wasn't
it?
Sandman. It was
Rob Van W. Who was it?
the
Who the
Italian guys,
fuck is that?
FBI,
Oh, I know what
FBI.
he's talking about. The Italian guys, the FBI,
No, I don't know who the
Guido,
fuck that
full
Guido.
blooded
is.
Italians. I remember that.
Yeah, it was a two Chuck Palumbo.
Yes, those guys. Yeah, I remember that. I like, dude. I'm telling you, I'll never forget. Oh, you got your PS5 today. Congratulations, Joel.
Salute, salute, salute.
I remember I met Tommy Dreamer. I took my nephew to meet all the
Tommy Dreamer
WW.
is a fucking legend.
Yeah, man. And I met Tommy Dreamer, and I told him I was at the scaffold match. He couldn't believe. He said, "You was there?" I said, "Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Those were the
Top,
great days."
yeah,
People
Tommy
are
Dreamer's
saying
a.
that Sandman was a ripoff of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like he was
He
the same
was.
exact.
No, he was the first. He was the first.
I
Stone
was the
Cold Steve
whole
Austin. He was
effing
the first.
show.
He was
That's
the
right.
first. Stone Cold Steve Austin. They ripped him off.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Stone Cold's character copied Sandman. It
Yes,
wasn't the
yes.
other way around.
What's the guy that there's that managed what's the guy from
Paul
WWE?
Heyman.
Paul
Paul
Heyman.
Heyman.
You right, right. He took a lot of that shit. Tommy Dreamer exposed all that shit.
Shane
He said,
Douglas
yeah, like
with Francine.
he got a lot of that shit from you know, WWE because he was like backdooring all that shit. Like he was working with them
Hit that
and all that.
like and
It
subscribe
is
button,
what it
folks.
is. You know what I mean? Money make money.
Wrestling is a copying sport. Pro wrestling in general is a copying sport. That's what people need to realize. It's not that they're stealing.
Well,
Wrestlers copy moves from other like old school wrestlers and stuff. So it's not really like it's not that they're stealing. They're copying
No,
moves and stuff like.
I understand what you're saying, but they can get ideas from other people.
yes.
So
And
I hear what you're saying, but they can get ideas. So I can make this caricature or whatever character or whatever however you say it, and be like, I'm gonna make somebody like him. You know what I
hmm
mean?
yeah,
So it's like it is what it is. So
Oh,
my
by the
brother
way, man, it's been 3 years since what's his name passed away. The guy who
who
used to work for ECW, uh, the manager who used to manage Rob Van Dam passed away
who
recently.
who you talking about?
Uh, the guy. I forgot the guy's name now. He used to manage
Black
Sabu
guy or
and
white guy?
It had to be a white guy.
Bill Alfonso. Bill Alfonso.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
That was Sabu's manager too.
Sabu,
Yeah,
my
he passed away
God,
recently.
man.
Yeah,
Sabu is
Bill
my
Alfonso
guy.
was Sabu's manager too.
Tad. Yo, I
God
fuck
bless
with
Bill Alfonso,
ECW.
Alfonso's soul. Yeah, I love those guys. I was, believe it or not, I know people love Nitro back then, but for me, ECW was the
That
best $20 I paid for pay per view.
Nitro was wrestling
WCW.
no.
That was the NWO.
Okay.
Every
Yeah, I
Monday
heard
night.
of Nitro, but
Oh, you didn't
I
catch
know.
Nitro? Okay.
No, that's WCW or no? What the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
was
what.
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, that was
WCW.
WCW
Okay. Yeah, that's why
with
I'm
the
like,
Nitro
I heard
girls.
about this.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
Nitro
WCW
girls.
was that shit. Like
The Nitro
hands
girl,
down.
one of the Nitro girls, used to was actually a wrestler. I can't remember her name now. I think it was Stacy Keebler was a Nitro girl before.
I heard about her name.
She's going into the Hall of Fame actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that's going into the Hall of Fame now. Rob Van Dam and
No, Rob Van
what's that
Dam
guy?
isn't going
Great
to
Kyle.
the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he and Great Khali and certain people. Yeah,
Yeah.
these people is going in the Hall of
I
Fame and
gotta
all.
get back to the football because I know that's what people want to
Oh
hear
yeah,
about.
we went off. Hey yo, Mace. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm out to drop off. I just wanted to talk to you because
appreciate you, man. Thank you
I
so
Oh,
fucks
much,
with
by the
Don.
way,
Come up
before you
anytime,
go,
bro.
Sam,
You know that. You know your
I
family.
fucks with you. I fucks with
You know
man.
that, bro. We're family,
Yeah,
bro.
right. And salute to Tony. Salute
I
to
appreciate
Tony.
it.
I'ma holler at y'all, man. I'm
All
gonna
right,
get
man.
off
Come
out
up
of here.
before
anytime
you
you
go,
want.
Don Philly,
The
All
great
right.
Don Philly.
before you go, Don Philly.
And by the way, I knew she was a Nitro girl, Mr. Miami, but I'm gonna let Manzano go. Kimberly Page, aka Dallas Diamond Page's wife, was a Nitro girl. Manzano's gonna carry you folks for 1 minute. Do not leave. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Go ahead, Manzano.
Okay.
Talk about
Don
wrestling,
Philly
bro. I
wanted
gotta do something
you and
real
Don
quick.
Philly wanted to know where what's it? Joe Fravors from Beaumont, South Carolina, Beaufort, South Carolina. He died in Philly. He wasn't born there. Sonny Liston was from.
I don't know. I haven't been there. I'll go tomorrow after she leaves. I still I was fake. And I'm back, everybody.
Mace,
All right, Manzano.
the boxer that you guys were thinking of, the Hall of Fame boxer that you guys were thinking of that's actually from Philadelphia is Sonny Liston.
All right. Let's get back to the draft. That's all people care about, really.
So you're saying the draft I showed you, Mace, you don't think that's going to happen because
No.
why? Why don't you think that would happen?
How are the Dolphins going to get all those picks in the second round?
No.
This is for dinner. You see this, Joe? This is a Nestle's Crunch Bar. This is for dinner for me. Go ahead, Manzo.
Okay. The draft because I got multiple picks because I traded down with I traded down with what the Jacksonville Jaguars because they wanted a player that they offered me number 28, number 36, number 33, and number 45. Then I kept number 33 and number 36. I traded 39 and 45 to the Saints. That's how I got number 28 from the Saints, and that's how I got Morig. And then I traded 50 and 73 to the Buccaneers, and that's how I got the number 32 pick because they're in salary cap hell basically, so they won't be able to afford their first round picks.
Well, your way of thinking is brilliant. I might add. Joe, you want to come up? Here's the link. But I don't see that all that happen.
The Dolphins would do that?
No. I think they if those two receivers are gone, I see them dropping down to 8.
And getting Micah Parsons?
They can get Parsons or Sewell. I think Parsons going to Detroit.
No, actually, I see Detroit said they're going to draft a receiver. So they're probably drafting Waddle or
Devontae Smith. Wow.
Because remember, they just lost what's his name? They lost their 2 receivers, and Marvin Jones and Kenny Galladay, so they need a receiver. So we can actually still get Sewell or Parsons at number 8, which is going to be ridiculous. Who would you choose, Mace? Parsons or Sewell?
Sewell.
Even though Parsons, how he performed at his pro day, you wouldn't choose.
I'd rather solidify my offensive line for Tua or whoever the quarterback is going to be in the future for the next 20 years.
Oh, and don't forget, I think we have enough capital. We have enough capital, but I don't think it's going to happen. I agree with you. I don't think we're going to trade. The Dolphins moved it. They basically moved on from Deshaun Watson. You don't think that trade's going to happen?
No. And he's in more trouble, but I won't get into that right now. You know, Mace, we dominated the Sixers. You did last night? Last night I was asleep, fellas. I mean, I needed the rest. I did 10 hours yesterday. I apologize if any of you guys was looking for me last night. I'm so sorry.
Well, you don't really...
Tomorrow morning, 7:15, breakfast at Macy's tomorrow morning. Go ahead, buddy.
So, Mace, what is your, you actually don't think the Dolphins can pull off that draft that I showed you with Williams, the 2 receivers, Parsons and Javonte Williams, and the safety and the tackle?
No. I think they'll trade one more time. One of those teams can come up and get one of these quarterbacks if the Falcons don't draft. If the Falcons draft a quarterback, then we're even in better shape. Because we'll get one of the 3. Sewell,
Pitts or
Pitts
Chase.
or Chase.
Both. Did you see both of them ran a 4.3? Both
Yeah,
receivers from Ellis. That's ridiculous.
I saw it. I saw it today, and thus I started. Well, I did my show with the guys, traveling guys, but when it came to sports, Flores was talking to the Florida receiver, and Pitts loved what he saw. So he's going to call Pitts later this week, and excuse me,
I
sir.
honestly, I wouldn't be
Greer
surprised.
talked to Jamal Chase.
Let's say the quarterbacks are gone. All three, all four Fields, Lance, Wilson, and
Sixers are well coached, by the way, down Philly.
all four quarterback, Lawrence, Wilson, Lance, and Fields are gone. I honestly think a team like Carolina might trade out of the top 10 because they couldn't get a quarter. Mac Jones is not a top 10 quarterback. So I either see Denver or I can see us trading back into the top 10 and try to we get Pitts, then we trade up and get Parsons at number 8 from 18. Because 8 or 9, because I can see Denver or Carolina trading out of the top 10 because they couldn't get a quarterback, and Mac Jones is not even worth a top 10 pick or top 15 pick, so they might trade out of the top 10.
Steaks and ribs on the grill. I don't see Miami trading up with the 18. I can see them trading down with it.
Why? No, because I this is where I actually disagree with you, Mace. I think they're going to be aggressive during the draft. I think they might trade up to get a receiver. Let's say they draft Pitts at number 6. They might trade up to maybe to solidify one of the tackles or something like that. We can trade up to if Sewell falls to 8. I can see us trading up to 8 with Carolina because they have Taylor Moton at left tackle. And that's how we can solidify our offense.
I'll say this. If Devontae Williams is at 18, Dolphins going to take him.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I disagree with you, Mace. I think we're going to be aggressive and try. Let's say like I said, we draft Pitts at number 6. We can so if Sewell falls, I think, like I said, Detroit is going to draft the receiver. They're drafting a receiver, either Waddle or Chase, or Waddle or.
I can see Detroit taking. I can see Detroit taking the linebacker.
Yeah, and then we can trade up to get Sewell because all 4 quarterbacks are going to be gone by the time Carolina picks, and I don't think they want to.
I agree with you. I don't know about that, bro. Everything he's saying, I do not see that. If the Dolphins are going to do anything, they'll move down.
with a team who has a lot of cap space, probably like the Jets or the Jets or the Jaguars.
No, they're not gonna trade with the Jets. What's up, LT man? Put your product in there.
Or
Yeah, I can see Philly taking the best defensive player and linebacker at 12. Don Philly, I can see that. I just think Miami. I think Miami likes exactly where they are right now at 6. And if Carolina, a team calling for a quarterback, gives them the right package, they'll take it. Again, shout out to Dudley Duval.
no, but they're actually saying that. I agree with you. I honestly think it's a mistake. I understand why if they draft Pitts at number 8 and number 4, the Falcons, but they need a replacement from the. Would you say they're in win now mode, or are they?
Falcons suck. They ain't going nowhere. That's Tampa Bay's division till Brady leaves. And you guys keep forgetting Atlanta did go 5-11 last year. There it is. Hemp for fitness. If you're having sores on your body, pains, arthritis pain, knee pain, back pain, this hemp for fitness is everything is natural herbs, and also the ingredients are perfect for you. You get 10% off if you say code T-210. And if you mention Mace Taggart, you'll get a bonus thrown in to any order you make. This is LT Man's own product, and I plug it here every day, every night when I'm on hempforfitness.com. Remember, hempforfitness.com. Try it out. I'm going to try it out next week. I'm gonna order me something for my pain so I could feel better. I appreciate that, Mr. Miami. See, even Mr. Miami said facts. So order it now. If you're interested, people in the clouds, people in the chat, if you have minor pain and aches and pains in your body, this is all natural ingredients. No artificial stuff in this. This is pure. Okay? Hempforfitness.com. Repeat, hempforfitness.com. I'm going to plug this all night and use the discount code T-210. Get 10% off of your order. And if you mention that you are a big fan of the Mace Taggart experience, you'll get a special free gift from LT Man's hempforfitness.com. Anytime.
So
Say it
Mace,
again? Yeah.
so you're saying that if you're saying that Flores was at Florida and
Yeah, he was at Florida today. Yeah. He said he's going to call, he
and
told
Greer
Kyle
was
he's going to call him.
and Greer was at
LSU.
at LSU were McKenzie and Marvin
Allen. No sight,
Marvin
no
Allen
sight of
at
those two.
North
It
Carolina.
was this Greer talking to Jamar Chase, told him he ran too slow. That's what he told him.
He
And
ran
the other
too slow.
Yeah, and on the other side, Flores was just laughing it up with the Florida receiver and Kyle Pitts. I don't know the Florida's kid's name. I know it starts with a K.
The Darius Tony.
Tony and Pitts, he was laughing it up with. That's what I told you guys. Do not be surprised if they take both those guys with their first round picks.
So Mace,
Yeah.
you never answered my question. Do you think Allen and McKenzie were at North Carolina evaluating?
Maybe they were. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or at least Allen was. This is, guys, you Miami guys in the chat room, like Mr. Miami, Sean Jones. This draft is everything. Because this draft will either get you to where I told you guys will be, or you may have to blow it up and start over again if you miss.
And don't forget, we don't know how well the 49ers are going to be this year. They might make the playoffs, and their pick is going to be in the 20s.
You mean
Probably.
next year? Next year's pick, not this year's pick. This year
Yeah.
they got 3.
No, that's what I'm saying. We don't know how well they're going to perform this year, and I honestly, that's what I fear, that those 2 picks are going to be worthless then, Mace. If
I
those
think
2 picks
Miami
are
does.
lower picks.
I think Miami's pick is going to be worthless to the Eagles.
Yeah, worthless to the Eagles. And don't they? They're gonna have 3 picks in the draft, right?
The Eagles, yeah, ours, the Colts, and theirs.
Yeah, the Colts.
They're all going to be low picks. I think the Eagles' pick will be high, but I think the other 2 picks they're going to have are going to be low.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think we're screwed either way. Both are picked but if we kept both picks, they were going to be low picks anyways, and
Yes.
the following year is going to be low picks too.
I agree with that. Yes.
So
But I don't think the Dolphins mind if they're winning. I mean, if you're picking 32, you think Chris Greer's going to care?
yeah,
I know Howie Roseman will care if the Dolphins end up picking 32.
Yeah. Though he'll be pissed if the Colts pick is 32.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's not going to be. Or if it's, let's say, Colts. Colts. No, it can't be Colts Dolphins. Let's say Dolphins is 32 and the Colts are 29. Yeah, that would piss them the hell off.
Or if the Dolphins miss if we're a wild card team or something like that, and we're like 26, would they still be like 25 or 26?
Yeah, they'll be very pissed off. Yeah, they'll be pissed off. Mr. Miami, I hope you feel better. I took my shot Monday. I feel great. I feel great. I think the reason why I feel good because my body inside is good. I never did damage to my body except my kidneys.
Why do you think Greer told Chase that he ran too slow? Do you think? Are you joking or were you being serious?
I was being serious. That's what he told him.
He ran a 4.33. How is that not fast? A 4.38, I mean. Because
I don't know.
Because Mace, actually, they were projecting his 40 time to be actually 4.52 or 4.52 or 4.
And let me say this to you guys,
4.49.
by the way. Yeah, let me say this to you guys, by the way. A couple of weeks ago, when rumors was coming out that there was going to be a 17th game added to the schedule, I told all you guys it would be Dolphins Giants. Didn't I tell you that?
Honestly, when I saw that, I'm like, I can't believe Mace was right. I assumed it was going to be the Packers or something. A better team than that. Or at least have play the Chiefs or something.
You want to know how much I hate the New York teams? You want to know how much I hate them? That's the only game on the schedule they better win. I don't give a damn about any other game. You better beat that team, bro.
Both New York teams sweep them?
I don't care about the Jets. I want the Giants. That's personal with me. I want the Giants. And like I've been telling Giant fan today, if you think you're going to get 40,000 jetting in and have family members, that's not going to happen. because the Dolphins going to be playing for something.
You guys are going to be rebuilding again.
No, if I hear one more about this pennies to the dollar quarterback that they have.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're going to. I honestly think Gettleman's going to be fired after this season.
I think so too. I think when I do Black Monday, there's going to be a lot of executives losing their jobs. Come to the hood of Miami Gardens. I told you guys that was going to be the game. Remember that, Mr. Miami? I told you guys that was going to be the game. I said they're going to play the Giants. And the game will either be in South Florida or in New York. It's going to be in Miami. Shit, I may get tickets for that one. There's 3 games I want to see in Miami this year. If Laurel comes down for the Texans, if he does, the Colt game I would like to see, but I will definitely come to see the Giants. And I'll get my tickets from I'll get it from the Dolphins. I'll get the club seats. I'll get the club seats. Wear me a nice suit down in Miami. None of that jersey shit. I'll wear a nice suit to the game. Mr. Miami Manzano will be back. I guess he had to go eat or something. Like I was saying, looking around tonight, yeah, I went in his site late last night, Mr. Miami, before I went to bed, and I told him you want to fight him in a cage match, Master at Work. He was on last night talking bullshit. Speaking of Masters at Work, shout out to the beautiful Sister George, Danielle George, and Concrete Rose, the ladies who platform is on fire right now to break down a woman's perspective. If you sisters are looking in the clouds right now, you should go over there and subscribe. It's called A Breakdown, A Woman's Perspective. They do a tremendous job. They do a great job. 2 beautiful black sisters, by the way. Don't worry, Mr. Miami. What I'm doing right now is I'm looking at what they think the Dolphins should pick in the first round. They got them taking Kyle Pitts. They got Sewell going to the Broncos. I'd rather have Sewell than Kyle Pitts, to be honest with you. I'd rather solidify my offensive line. I don't want no Twitty pay at 18. Fuck out of here. Give me Kadarius Toney. Yeah. Mr. Miami's with me. That's my man. He's with me right now. I wish he was up here talking to me. Yeah, he was talking shit. We'll do baseball tomorrow morning. I'm gonna give you guys a good baseball spread. Give you my World Series picks. I'll do that early tomorrow morning. Opening day for Major League Baseball is tomorrow. And I'm going to try and pipe in the Yankees when they're introduced. No one does it better than the Yankees. I'm looking for it. I love baseball, the opening days. Next week, we'll have St. Louis. When they're home next weekend, the Cardinals, we'll have them next week. No one does it. They're number 1, Yankees number 2. The pageantry for opening day in baseball. Kansas City does a good job, too, believe it or not, the Royals. Marlins, I believe, is home against I think they're home they're home for the Marlins are home for Tampa. No jumping on cars, riding through Miami Beach, no partying, no stripping on the drink, no sipping on the drink. You're right about that. You know me, I don't do none of those things. I like being boring. Okay? But getting back to this draft stuff, what is fascinating of what's going on right now, you know, Dolphins. Some people wondering, is Zach Wilson a day one starter? If he's on San Francisco, yes. If he's on any other team, no. Now, if the Jets trade Sam Darnold, then you have no other choice. Okay? If you didn't hear, Dallas is at New England last game of the year. The NFC will play the AFC. They'll alternate years. This year Miami and the this year is Miami and the Giants. The game will be played in Miami Gardens. Next year is the Dolphins and the Seahawks. Again, but this time it's in Seattle. That'll be interesting. But as far as this draft stuff goes, again, I see Wilson going to the Jets. I can also see him going to San Francisco and the Jets take Sewell. I could see that. I could see that. There in the back of the tabloid said Broadway Zach. Zach is the Zach state of mind. It's the Jets. Already got Sam Darnold out the door. They got Lance Dickerson. Landon Dickerson is their second pick. The Jets never had a 4,000-yard quarterback in the last 47 years. Fascinating. The only one in team history was Namath. I'm just looking around, see what these teams are thinking. William Jackson III rips the Bengal organization and their fan base after going to Washington. As William Jackson slammed the Bengal fan base. This is what he said. Them dudes wonder why they're not winning. I'm happy I'm out of that thing, man. It's a blessing to get away, and I wish them the best. But Washington, let's go from here. Okay. They got some crude fans, man. Misery loves company. Okay. That's what he said about the Bengal fans. All right. That's how he feels about them. Good riddance. You're a Bengal fan. I'm just going around the league looking at what they're saying. The Giants very happy with their free agents. Too bad you got a quarterback ain't going to give him the football. Is this a picture? That's Jamar Chase. I believe that's Chris Greer he's standing with. Remember, this is the Panthers website. This is not the Dolphins I'm looking at right now. Panthers, as it go around the NFL. Not meeting with anybody worthwhile. Okay, that's definitely Carolina for you in a nutshell. Let me get back to my audience. Philly fans throw battery at you. Yeah, if you get mad at that boy, get up here, bro. Lucas, get up here. Good evening to both of you guys. We've gone over an hour and a half. Oh, man. N.B.A. I didn't know Denver played Philly last night, but Denver's coming on strong now. They're not that far behind the Lakers, but the Lakers are injured. No excuses. Shout out to the great DJ Kuda. Yes, much love and respect for him. Without doubt. I'm just up here chilling, everybody. You know, it's funny. Football, I don't know what it is, but it just make people go nuts. In a good way, and sometimes in a bad way. I had Platinum Elite up here yesterday. Shout out to my man Platt. And I had Black Euro up here yesterday. And I tried to tell both men with their agenda. One on one side was black coaches don't have the gusto. And on the other side, Black Euro was supporting the black coaches in the NFL. Mr. Miami agrees with that statement. Young Lucas is here. What's up, Lucas?
What's up?
Sorry, but you and your girlfriend didn't work out. I read that yesterday. You was in Kuda's room.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah, you move on. You're a young guy. They'll come back to you. Don't worry. Like my buddy told me many years ago, if that one doesn't work, go to the next one.
There you go. There's always more fishes in the sea. I always been told.
Yeah. Um, you're a Bears fan. Let me ask you that. Before I ask you this Bear question, let me finish this story. And basically, Black Guru got Platinum so annoyed, but Platinum took the class way out and said, "Okay, you got it, bro." And shout out to both men. I tried to explain to both men that both of these guys were right. But Black Euro didn't want to hear nothing of it. And then Black Euro brought up about Trevor Lawrence. And I tried to tell him, and I'm going to stick by this, and I said this from day one, Zach Wilson's a better quarterback for them. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
No, I'm just doing a monologue. That's all. I'm just talking right now. Let me get to the Bears with you. He's a Bears fan, by the way. And I asked him about Ryan Pace, the GM, and he basically gave me the answer I wanted to hear. So I think the Chicago Bears are in for a long year, and I think that at this time next year, you'll have a new coach and a new general manager.
I agree with that.
I mean, I can't believe that they lied to that fan base about the quarterback.
Yeah.
No, I'm just talking. This is
Yeah.
what we do up here. I mean, I think it was a shame that they led the fan base on, and then it turns up Andy Dalton That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Not good enough. Andy Dalton. As that's the best you can do, Chicago. Keep your damn mouth shut. And stop making the fan base get all excited over nothing. Just stay quiet. Don't go. We're gonna shock the world. Yeah, you shocked the world, all right, with your ineptitude. With Dalton, that's 10 wins and you're out. You may not even get in as a wild card. I don't care if it's 7 teams. May not get in. Lucas, you gotta check your Wi-Fi, bro. Check your Wi-Fi, Luke. Yeah. Shout out to the 85 Bear defense. Okay. Well, so let's look at it in hindsight. Jacksonville, Lawrence, Jets, they can trade out of that pick and get a king's ransom. They could take Sewell on Zach Wilson with that pick. Third, 49ers can go anywhere, but you know it's a quarterback. Fourth, Atlanta should take a quarterback, but knowing the Falcons, they'll take Kyle Pitts. Fifth, I'm going to say Jamar Chase there. Sixth, I'm going to play devil's advocate and say the Dolphins straight out of that pick. And I'll give the last quarterback left, or one of the two quarterbacks at 6 to Carolina. 7, Detroit. I see Detroit taking Devontae Smith. And then Miami at 8. They can go a number of places. I would take Sewell over Miami. That's what I would do. Dolphins got rattlesnake defense. One strike hit the ground. Yeah, I do buy that. I do buy that. I think the Dolphins, though, gonna have to really hit on these draft picks, Mr. Miami. They have to hit on these picks. They can't be sitting around twiddling their thumbs like they did last year. They have to hit on these picks, bro. No excuses for them. No excuses. I don't want to hear development. Bullshit. BS. Starters. Right away. And that development bullshit. Don't want to hear it. On our way to 2 hours already. 8 o'clock Eastern time. N.B.A. sucks tonight. Got Dallas and Boston. Who cares? Know what I'm saying? Nick Foles still with the Bears. Yeah, he won't be there much longer, but he's there, yeah. Rumor is they may trade him back to Philly. I could see that. I could see him back in Philly. Appreciate that, Mr. Miami. Appreciate you. 8 o'clock Eastern time, 5 o'clock in the West Coast, 6 o'clock in the Rocky Mountains, 7 o'clock in the Southwest, in the Southland, in the Midwest. And so we're getting ready. We're 28 days away. Can you believe this shit? 28 days away from the draft. Isn't that something? Isn't that some shit, folks? You know what I'm saying? That is some shit. Can't wait for that. Can't wait. We'll have a good time up in here. Draft nights could be something else. I gotta start working out some of this equipment so you guys get a good broadcast, a great broadcast. I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to carry this draft, most of it by myself, and I'll do it. And I'll do it. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got all of you. Because you guys got me. That's all that matters is us. I'm loving this. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna ride this shit. Since I got plenty of time, let me see. Miami Dolphins get another receiver in the NFL draft. Bye-bye, Allen Hurns. I think it's gonna be bye-bye to most of those dudes. You know, these guys are talking up Albert Wilson like he's some star. Him, Hearns, I could see either Williams or Devontae Parker out too. And here these guys, these Miami dudes, talking about Devontae Parker like he's Paul Warfield. It's ridiculous. I'm not saying that he sucks. He doesn't suck. He's pretty good, but can't stay on the field. And I question his blazing so-called speed. I question it a lot. Williams I like, but he gets hurt too much. It's like Saquon Barkley for the Giants. Every time you look up, Saquon's hurt, and these fools are treating Saquon like he never been hurt in his life. You know what I'm saying? Buy your own beer, Pizza Hut, KFC, Hennessy beers on Coach Mason channel, yeah. Grant need to be cut next year. I think they're going to do some massive changes. Because, let's be honest, I say this all the time. Except for the cornerback, the Dolphins are not, and the kicker. Dolphins have no stars on their team at all. You know, they went on coaching. That's how they win. And I'm glad you're feeling better from your shot Monday, Mr. Miami. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, there's going to be a number of changes on that team next year. I see that. Thank God today is the last day of Women's Month. Preston Williams hurt in the season. Yeah, always does. Yeah. New England Patriots could get 4 former Dolphins. Yeah. They'll play well for Belichick. You'll see. Tua gonna have to bounce, have to make a leap forward in the second year. Defense got played well again. And we'll see. Offensive line have to mesh quickly. And there's going to be not only exhibition games this year, there's going to be full stadiums, Commissioner Goodell said today. And OTA starts April, it's on a Monday, April 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. April 19th is OTAs. That's right. That was announced today. April 19th is OTAs. That's when OTAs start. April the 19th. Looking forward to that. So there'll be no excuses from Dolphin fans. Talk about Tua didn't get the work. He's getting it this year. No excuses. Ross trades for Vince McMahon. The only reason why I wouldn't do that deal is because even though everything Vince touches turns to turns to platinum to gold, not with this business right here. If that was the case, the XFL still be playing. Yep. Niners F3. Their fan base is giddy as hell right now. And as crazy as it may sound, the Dolphin fan base is very lukewarm with the moves that Greer has made. Very lukewarm on what Greer did. Fans ain't happy that they got rid of next year's number one. Not happy about that at all. I don't know why. I mean, you assured yourself a top player. You're going to get that player in this draft. Kyle Pitts, Jamar Chase, the bum Alabama receivers, J.C. Horn, Penei Sewell. Just to name a couple. I know Vince McMahon's 83 years old. Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Boy, did God bless him all these years. All these years. Good for Vince. One of my favorite people. Yes, sir, Mr. McMahon. That's right. Yep, Dolphins will keep the six pick. The only way they trade it down is if a team offers them, like San Francisco, offer they can't refuse. But I know Greer. Greer will trade down to 8. He ain't trading down any lower. He made his blockbuster trade. Greer made his trade. I agree with you, Mr. Miami. I have no complaints of Chris Greer right now. No complaints. He's done his job. And he's done it right. I'm watching his Flyers game against the Sabres. Both of these teams have hit rock bottom. And Buffalo seem they can't get it right. But back to this. That's right. You're fired. That's right. Just great memories of the WWE, but not now. Right now it's football. N.B.A. Let me take a look for you. Detroit's leading Portland by 1. Okay, Portland, hang in there. Get that win, Portland. Miami down 2 to the Pacers. Brooklyn down 10 at home. You talk about let me down game. They're down 10 at home to the Rockets. That's a let down. Dallas up by 5 over Boston. Early. Toronto, OKC, no one cares. Knicks, Minnesota. Care about the Knicks. Utah up early against Memphis. Sacramento and the Spurs later tonight. The folks not going anywhere. All right, here's some of the guys that are sleepers. Andre Cisco, I love him in Miami. Quinn Maneras, the offensive lineman, I love him in Miami. Chuba Hubbard, I can live with that. Quancy Golston, Isaiah McDuffie, Creed Humphrey, yes, I like him too. People think Sewell's getting slept on. I do too. Yeah, I reported on that. Dolphins 316. Yeah. I'm just looking on, fellas. That's all I'm doing right now. All right. Dolphins gonna be making some receiver news. All right. Looking forward to that receivers news. Yep, it's Wednesday already, my friend. As we're going to be 2 hours in about a minute and a half. It's chilling right here, folks. Will the Dolphins sign another free agent? I think a low, cheap budget one, depending on the position. But other than that, no. I don't see it. I definitely don't see it. You like the Wild Wild West, that old show with Robert Conrad and I forgot his partner's real name. Yeah. It's already Wednesday night, man. You're right, Mr. Miami. Where did these days go? I know yesterday I did 10 hours. Tomorrow I'll be back on the morning again. Early. 7:15 a.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna do my daily walk tomorrow morning at 5:30. Take a shower, put on my sweatsuit, walk out there in the rain. Tomorrow's April Fool's, everybody. So be careful of jokes. Try to see who's on right now. Man's on 8:30 tonight. Dennis Sperling talking about why are these women doing Uber. I know why they're doing Uber. Are black men willing to be the foreign woman's ticket out of poverty? That's on now with the breakdown. Letting you go, shout out to them. I told you earlier they do a tremendous show. DJ Soleil is on 1343. Awesome if you like classic disco music or 80s and 90s club. That's on right now. Okay. My girls are on right now. Me, I'm just chilling up here. To me, it's early in the day, folks. Nothing's going on. I'll watch that breakdown later tonight. A feline sweatsuit? Oh, you serious, bro? A feline sweatsuit? Folks, give me exactly 1 minute. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Do not go anywhere in the clouds. What happened? All right. Back. Oh boy. Since there's nobody up here, I can talk without the headphones on. Colombian Mexico videos on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of brothers like that stuff. I was talking about that earlier in my monologue, but I'll do that later. I want to stick to sports right now. Denver's coming on strong in NBA. No one gives a damn, Laker fan, that you got Andre Drummond. He's still not beating Brooklyn. Okay? No one cares about that loser, Andre Drummond, except Laker fan. Okay? Look at all these guys, ESPN, all these motherfuckers the other day treating Andre Drummond like he was the second coming of Bill Walton. Please. Okay? And then what's going to be the excuse this year for LeBron? And you have all these Laker fans. They were saying, oh, we're going to repeat Dynasty. Dynasty, my motherfucking ass, LA fans. Brooklyn's putting a halt to that shit. Okay? It's a wrap. Next couple parades will be in downtown Brooklyn. Told you motherfuckers you wasn't going to be no fucking dynasty. Motherfuckers. All these fucking LA fans talking all this shit. And isn't it funny about LeBron James? He starts off in Cleveland. That piece of shit team couldn't get over the hump. Then he goes to Miami. Not 3, not 4, not 5. They played Dallas in the first championship together. They fucking laid a fucking egg. They got lucky against Oklahoma City. And then we all know what happened against San Antonio. Then he runs back to Cleveland. Jettisons the kid who's on the Warriors now in Minnesota, get Kevin Love. And wasn't for fucking that idiot, Draymond Green, they would have lost 4 in a row to the Warriors. Let's not kid ourselves. And then last year, the bullshit was in the fucking bubble. Make sure that James's ass wins. That ain't happening this year. And where the fuck are you LA fans at now? Where are you fucking LeBron James fans at now? Okay? The only parade you motherfuckers out in Southern California is going to see is in downtown Brooklyn. And we'll see April 30th. I'm going to have the game on over here when LA comes to town. And get your ass kicked. Get a little taste of what's going to happen to you if you motherfuckers get to June. I know the Nets are going to be there. With or without Kyrie, they're going to be there. I mean, all this shit. These Los Angeles fans were talking, man, where's the general at now? Okay? Slow Fierce, come on up, bro. To tell you the truth, General's starting his own channel. Should be coming out any week now. Speaking of channel, Slow Fierce, come up here. We'll talk NBA. Me and you. Speaking of channel, shout out to Little Big Nate. But you know, my problem with Lou Big Nate's platform, too many niggas bum rush it. See, he's gonna do a one-on-one with me in a couple of weeks, and we're gonna talk about black women's issues, why I can't hold a woman down. I'll be honest about it. Why you don't see me with a woman, and I'll be real about it on his platform. That said, too many niggas bum rush it. Waiting for Darth Slowfierce to come up, talk some basketball with him. Iman, you want to come up? You come up too. It's only 7:30 in Minneapolis. What you doing? Eating dinner? And let's see that white boy Caruso cover James Harden one-on-one. Let's see him go up against James Harden. These Laker fans like to talk about Caruso, Robinson Caruso, like this motherfucker is Jerry West. You niggas feel me? And let me thank the MLB network that well, I'll save that for tomorrow morning when I make my baseball picks. We'll have fun doing that. That's right. San Antonio Spurs laid the smack on the Lakers. Darth Slowfierce is in the building. Evening, bro.
Yo, what's up, Macy? I hear you going in, man. You know, you talking about my Lakers, man. Yeah, man. Come on, man.
I have to
Come
go.
on, man.
I have to go in. And here's the
I
sad part. I don't like neither team. I'm not.
what you mean?
I don't like Brooklyn.
I kind of like both of them, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I kind of like both of them. Like this season, I like both of them.
I think what's fascinating about both teams is one team, when you look at them, they're legit. They got a great bench. They got 6 All-Stars on the team.
Yep.
But these are older guys
It
that,
don't matter.
that should play well together and win.
Exactly, bruh. Okay, so, oh man.
No, damn.
Nah, I'm saying, think about it. Like, okay, even if you do have, okay, say LaMarcus Aldridge and Blake Griffin out there, LaMarcus Aldridge likes to play the 4. He can space the floor. He don't shoot threes like he used to, but he can shoot deep twos. So he can space the floor while pretty much Blake Griffin dominates. Well, I wouldn't say dominate the paint, but you know what I'm saying. He can. Everybody's smart. He can't dunk no more, and then he pretty much came in that first game was like, yeah, nigga. That shit was sad,
Basically,
man. That
he
shit was
said
sad.
to Steve Nash that he's just going to rebound for them, which I think is just outstanding.
Even then, yeah, that's straight. That's straight. Even then, because that means they got a real rebounder and LaMarcus Aldridge can play the 4. That's backups. Their backup squad is done. Okay, starter squad.
It's true. Yeah, the backups is done now. They
Yeah,
got the
backups is done. Yeah,
them in Portland got the deepest teams in the league. This bet.
yeah,
The Nets are star power. Portland is Dame and C.J. McCollum, and Melo's having a monster year that no one's talking about.
yeah. Exactly. He averaging what, like 17?
Yeah,
Yeah,
off the bench.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
would
with
love.
you, man. I'm with you, man. Trust me, bro. Like I told you the other day, bro. Motherfuckers talking about some second, you know what I'm saying? Second place guards to be somebody this and that. And Dame, not Dame now. What do they say?
McCollum.
Devin McCullum, Devin Booker. Like, bro, no, Dame Dollar, nigga. Number 2, shit. Behind Steph Curry, shit. Dame Dollar, bro. Dollar time, bro.
2 weeks ago, and me and Ita shout to him. We was laughing about this. I told him about this last week. John Morant
That nigga too.
took off from the foul line
Yep, and almost yammed that nigga. Yep,
and almost jammed it on Steph Curry.
yep,
Steph Curry. If that would have happened,
yep.
every brother and sister in America was be celebrating John Morant as the truth. Am I right about that?
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. John Morant don't get enough coverage because he been balling out. He don't get enough coverage. That's all that is. Cause he in what, Denver? I'm not Denver. Memphis.
Memphis.
Yeah, come on, man. Bro, even when Memphis had what was it? They had
Randolph and
Randolph. They had Marc Gasol. They had Tony Allen. They had
Rudy Gay.
Rudy Gay. They had goddamn point guard.
Conley.
Yeah, Mason Plumlee. They had what was their point guard again?
Mike Conley.
Mike Conley. Yeah. Even back then when they was like beating like really good teams, nobody talked about that shit.
That was a hell of a draft.
Yeah,
I mean,
nobody talked about that shit.
Think about that. Atlanta got the kid from Oklahoma. Light skinned boy.
Light skinned boy. You talking about Jason Lamb?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jason Lamb. Yeah. And he
No,
just
not Jason Lamb. The other kid. The kid was the star of the team.
Oh, you said light skinned boy. Starter.
Mr. Miami, put in the chat room the star of the Atlanta Hawks.
Oh, you talking about Trae Young?
There you go. Trae Young, Doncic.
I thought you talking about the old team. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
John Morant. These were the kids who were drafted in the top 5, and there's one more. Oh, Zion Williamson. Look at that draft. Look at that draft.
Yeah, that draft was nasty. Yeah.
I mean, everybody talks about the 2003. That 2019 or 2018 draft, or 19, well, I think it was 18, with those kids in it. That's what you call a draft.
Yeah.
Look at Atlanta now. Atlanta's turned it around. Good for them.
Yeah, right. They still have Capella?
Yeah.
Okay, well then yeah, pretty much.
I like the power forward, John something.
John. Where did LeVert go to?
LeVert went to Brooklyn, but they traded him to Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana. Okay. That's what I like. Fuck that. No, I don't know about nobody else, but shit, LeVert. That nigga's underrated. Yeah, man.
What do you think about the Knicks?
Didn't they get Derrick Rose back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they ain't doing shit. I mean they'll have some games. They're gonna look alright, but you know. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Miami. Thank you, Trae Young.
Yeah, Trae Young, bro. And he's only like 6'1".
He's having a monster year. Atlanta's playing very well. Good for the Hawks. To me, the Hawks haven't had a star like this since Dominique.
Compared to Trae Young?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I might say that. In today's time, yeah, I might say that. Because he I mean, he ain't consistent. He ain't like Dame Dollar. He ain't like Steph Curry. But like, if it comes down to it, he can shoot from half court, and still he can break niggas' ankles and step
He'll
back
grow
pull.
in, he'll grow into that.
Yeah, yeah. He still got a lot of time. So
I think
yeah,
Atlanta win those 8 games in a row. Their fans are getting a little taste of what is to come in the future for them.
yeah, yeah.
Mr.
To be honest, I wouldn't mind us having because after this season, I feel like if 76 don't do nothing, we might be able to get Dwight back.
You want him back though?
Yeah, at
Okay.
this stage in his career, yeah. I mean, shit, the nigga playing like he 26, getting lobs and dunking on niggas and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
mean
Doc
back.
Rivers is a great coach.
Yeah, yeah, that too. But at the same time, it's just I feel like he feeling himself. You know what I'm saying? He got a revival to his career. Pretty much like he's doing. He's not. It's hard to describe it. He ain't going ham no more. But he's still like he making his impact. He's still making an impact. So it's like what I'm saying. If we can have that, I mean, shit. I wouldn't say the Hawks gonna win shit, but it'd be a little bit better.
No, they're not ready, but at least you see something.
Yeah, 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 yeah. At least they have like some type of fighting chance. They get somebody really good on defense. Cause they got Capella. Capella's straight, but he ain't like he used to be.
I'll tell you the team to watch out for, and they're winning without him, which kind of tells you what he has done with his team. Charlotte is on the rise with
Yeah,
LaMelo Ball.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hear all these people here go get who's the one in New Orleans? Is that Lonzo Ball? Who's in Carolina? And New Orleans?
Bi Brandon Ingram.
No, Ball. Which Ball brothers there?
Oh, Lamelo.
No, I thought LaMelo's in Charlotte,
Wait. What team you say again?
New Orleans, New Orleans.
Oh, you talking about Lonzo? No, Lonzo ain't been getting ready to trade his ass.
Yeah, people are saying he should go to the Knicks. No,
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. I heard that. Yeah, no, hell no.
No, you don't want him.
No.
You want to trade him somewhere? Why don't you go trade him to a team like let me see. Denver would be good for him. All he has to do is pass the ball to Murray, Jokic, and the other guy.
Denver. Let me think.
He shouldn't cost anything. He's a bum.
damn, Mace.
He's not like his brother.
He's not a bum, bro. I wouldn't say he's a bum.
Can't shoot if his life depended on it.
I mean, every once in a while he makes some threes. Like he'll have like 1 or 2 games. He'll make like 3 or 4 threes.
Thank God I have Dame Lillard on my team.
Yeah, true. I wouldn't say he no bum though, bro. I wouldn't
Leader
say
of
he no
men.
bum.
I mean, Lonzo Ball wouldn't know leadership if you put it in front of him.
That is true. He doesn't have no leadership skills. That is true. He's not like Chris Paul. He ain't no
Oh.
power forward lead the team and run this play, run that play. No, he's not that. I give you that.
Are you
I give you that,
surprised?
man.
Are you surprised the Suns are the 2 seed in the West? I am.
No,
Really?
no.
So you thought that the Suns would be better than the Lakers and the Clippers?
I didn't think they would be better, but once LeBron and AD went
But
down,
they was in second place before that happened.
yeah, I know. But I'm saying once LeBron and AD went down, you gotta think about it, bro. LeBron is the Lakers pretty much point guard extraordinaire. Who else we got? We got Dennis Schroeder, who's basically a scorer.
And that bum with the blonde hair
I
streaks.
wouldn't say he's a bum. I wouldn't say he's a bum. He's okay, but he's not an offensive leader. And then
No,
we
he's
got
not.
we got shit.
Robinson
Caruso, yeah,
Caruso. That
he
bum.
has like one good player game. I'm not gonna say he a bum neither. I'm gonna say he half bum. I'm say he have bum.
This
Caruso
is what I'm
have
talking
bum.
about. And this team gets all the hype. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's cause LeBron and AD, bro. If LeBron and AD come back like healthy, shit. That's it.
They still can't beat Brooklyn.
Shit.
Fucking Brooklyn run them off the court. They're all,
Shit.
I mean, who are they going to match up with those stars in Brooklyn?
Shit.
And I'm going to tell you who's going to be the star of that team because he has some of the best players in the world on his team now. Harden's going to shine in the playoffs. He's not going
Shit.
to falter.
Shit. Harden gonna go off. He gonna have probably like
Yeah.
he probably gonna have like I give it like 20 something and 10. If they end up facing the Lakers, pretty much in like the what was it the it wouldn't even be the West championship. Yeah, I'll give Harden like 20 and 10. But
Yeah. Yeah. The big butt.
here's the thing.
Yes.
Okay, so you got KD. If
Yes.
KD comes back, okay, guaranteed championship. But
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel like
they're just resting him because James Harden is doing what James
doing his
Harden loves
thing.
to
He's
do.
doing his thing right now. Yeah.
Then he goes to take a shower and goes to, well, I heard he doesn't shower really, but he goes to the strip club after that.
Yeah. So I think pretty much if James Harden does his thing, he's straight. If KD comes back, I think KD gonna come back. They've been saying AD coming back like 80%. So I'm thinking KD coming back 80% too. So it comes down to if the Nets playing small ball or big ball. That's what I think it comes down to.
They're playing big ball.
Not all the time. Because I mean if they put KD they got Montrezl at the 5, but I mean they put I don't know, man.
I just don't see it, baby.
If I was Jenny Buss, if I was Jenny Buss, I'm putting goddamn I'm putting AD at the 5. Fuck that shit. I don't care how he feel. I don't care if he like, I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to start. I'm putting AD at the 5. I'm sorry. I'm running small lineup. But I mean that's Jenny Buss, so I can't say shit. So but yeah, man. I don't know, Mace. I don't want it to be 100%. I feel where you're coming from, Mace. I feel where you're coming from. It's looking pretty bad right now. It's looking pretty bad, man. But I'm hoping we can do something. I'm hoping LeBron get healthy. I don't even like LeBron. I hope he get healthy. I like AD.
I don't want to hear the excuses.
Look, man. Yeah, you ain't gonna hear shit from me, nigga. If the Nets win, I ain't gonna say shit. I ain't even coming on the panel. I'm gonna sit back, drink me a little beer. I'm gonna be like, well, they got one. I mean, shit. It's the Nets' first championship win. Never.
Never. Not
Exactly.
in the
That's
NBA.
what I'm saying. It's never. So I ain't even really mad, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
I'm looking at that and I'm saying, hey, see, I don't like no New York team, but Brooklyn right now,
It's nasty.
here, they right now, they really believe that,
They done built the whole pieces to beat LeBron, huh?
oh yeah. And you know what's funny? I said this the other day. It's like this is LeBron's twilight. Every time you think this man has the squad, somebody else sneaks up and passes him.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be Brooklyn. And you want to know the scary thing is?
What's up?
The NBA wants Brooklyn to win.
They do.
It's good for business. It's good for business.
They do. Yeah. I mean, pretty much.
LeBron loses the next 2 titles. His legacy is tainted forever.
I don't think so.
Yes, it is. They wanted him to be their Tom Brady.
Yeah. I am hearing that shit though.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I am hearing that shit though.
Brooklyn is a loaded gun. Fucking Iman. So you're saying it's rigged? I wouldn't say it's rigged. I wouldn't say it's rigged, Iman. It's just bad. Let me put it this way. It's a good way of putting it. If Brooklyn and the Knicks switch places with the players, You know damn well, Iman. Everyone knows the Knicks going to win the next 4 titles. The league will make sure of that. Tainted for LeBron is tainted because he never dominated. They want him to be like Tom Brady. That's not going to happen.
Yeah,
Now,
LeBron's more of a pass first player. Even though he's a beast, he's still more of a pass first player.
why do I hate LeBron? I don't hate LeBron.
I hate LeBron.
Oh, okay. Celsius hates him. I
I
don't.
hate LeBron.
I don't care for him. How is that? I really don't care for him. And what I mean by that is he could get he must come defend his boy. You come in to defend your man. Go ahead.
I say that, yeah. I'm trying to say, go ahead, bro.
Oh, he'll be back. Don't worry, he'll be back up. Look, it is what it is. I mean, really, Andre Drummond? Really?
Bro, that might be a difference, bro. That might be a difference, bro. Because that's all really the Lakers needed was a depth. I mean, shit. Caruso ain't doing shit. Caldwell Pope ain't doing shit.
I laugh at.
There's a lot of static.
I'm saying, yeah. Caldwell Pope ain't. Yo, go ahead, Iman.
Hello?
I'm right here. Go ahead, my man.
Yeah, but I can't, like, when you speak, it's like it's Borgen, so maybe you could hear me clearly, but...
I hear you clear.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
Try it again. Hold on.
No, you was clear. Okay.
Bro, no, get your spiel out.
Same here. Yeah, sir. Sir Abadayu agrees with me about LeBron. LeBron just gets tiresome. Get tired of him.
I don't like LeBron. But...
You know, I'm just saying. Dog Knight, what's up, buddy? Get tired. Iman's back with us. Just tired of him.
Me too.
Every time I look up, it's LeBron this, LeBron that, LeBron kiss my ass.
Hey, I'm with you, bro. But he can still score like a motherfucker, so.
I don't hate LeBron, but
on my Lake show.
I grew up in the Jordan era, so I'm a little biased. I understand that, my brother. No, I'm a lot biased. Jordan is the GOAT, okay?
No, he's not.
Everybody, I do not like LeBron James in Miami. You didn't like him in Miami, Mr. Miami? I don't blame you.
Like him in Miami, or you don't like him at all? Like, what do you mean?
No, I'm talking about Mr. Miami didn't like him in Miami because he's a Wade guy. He lives down there. It's Wade County.
Wade County, yeah.
He loves his domain Wade.
And now you got LeBron County in L.A. now. Come on, man.
Bro.
No, it's not that.
Stop it, bro.
That is always Kobe country.
That's Kobe County, bro. Stop it, bro.
They'll kill you in Los Angeles if you say that.
Yeah, stop it, man.
You know how they look at? No, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Iman. You know how they look at LeBron out there? You know how they look at him?
Yeah, no, I know.
You're pausing a little bit, move around a little bit. They look at LeBron like he's a movie star.
Exactly.
They don't look at him as anything else.
LeBron, the actor.
They look at Kobe as God.
That's it. Got a championship in every city he went to. But yeah.
It doesn't matter. He's not beating Brooklyn. They want him to be Tom Brady. That's not going to happen. He's too old.
They'll stack it up and he'll knock him down. But yeah, man.
Stack up with what? Andre Drummond, Caruso? Come on, man.
No, I'm Brooklyn. They stacked it up, man.
Of course, Brooklyn did. Of course, because Brooklyn's a smart team. They know that they want to crush the competition.
See, like I grew up a Lakers fan. Like I always liked the Lakers because of Kobe.
Me too.
And the colors too.
Lil Rock.
And Kobe. Kobe was just so was entertaining and.
That's from my man Lil Rock.
What's up, Lil Rock? Oh, but yeah, I grew up a Lakers fan, even though I lived in New York. And like one of the teams I actually liked was the Nets. They had Jason Kidd. They had who was that? Richard Jefferson. Who else?
Kenyon Martin.
And then they had Vince Carter at one point, didn't they?
Yeah, and they
had Joe Johnson.
Games, yeah. So like I like the Nets like growing up, but when they moved to Brooklyn, that was a good move for the city.
Yes, it was.
And I wouldn't mind seeing a championship go to Brooklyn, but LeBron got to get more rings to shut them up with that ring shit, So He already the GOAT, but when he wins more championships and get more points, he just eliminates all discussions for other stuff.
KD is if KD's going to beat him this year, so that'll give KD 3 titles.
Right.
And
KD
then,
will
next year,
go.
and then next year he'll catch LeBron with 4.
No, he ain't
Right.
catching.
Oh yes, he is.
He ain't catching up. He had to go to another team again. He had to go to another stacked team to get a championship. So
No, you don't. He can stay
No,
where he at.
they built this team for him.
Exactly. He can stay where he at, bro. Them niggas scoring.
How do you get his first? How do you get his first 2?
That's true. But let me say this. Oh, like Wade and Bosh isn't stacked?
No, it wasn't stacked because he didn't know what was
come on,
happening there.
man.
Come
Yes,
on, bro.
it
That wasn't
was,
stacked.
bro. And that was
Right,
Wade.
didn't win the championship the year before, did he?
Yes, he did win before.
Yeah, he got
The year
MVP.
before. The year
Didn't
before.
he get MVP?
The year before.
Yeah.
He won?
Yeah, for the finals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the year
Wade.
before he won.
Let me say this to you.
Did he win?
Wade,
The year
LeBron, and Bosh. That was those 3 in their prime.
Primes. Yeah.
They couldn't get it done.
So was Golden State not in their prime?
They were, yeah, and they got it done. They should have won 4 in a row. They should have won 5 in a row.
Yeah,
It was healthy
pretty much with
LeBron.
KD. Yeah.
First time, if Kyrie didn't get hurt, they would have won. And
Yes.
and they were so scared they had to go get KD.
Let me say this right now. Let me say this right now. If I am the Brooklyn Nets, the one trade that will rock the world this offseason.
They don't need to trade anything else, man.
Yes, they do. Oh, they have to do this.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
I'm going to tell you right now what it is.
They stack like pancakes.
Hold on.
Bro.
Let me say this right now. If I'm the Brooklyn Nets, the trade I will make next for this offseason, trade Kyrie straight up for Westbrook.
And get Westbrook his first title, right?
That's right. Bring more back together again and just destroy LeBron.
Westbrook and Durant don't go together.
They don't have to. They're winning championships now. Westbrook will be just fine. James Harden will handle the rock.
Man, I'm telling you, Mace, he won't. He gonna ruin that team.
This is
another championship.
Yeah. I'm with Iman on that one, bro. I feel like Westbrook.
You don't need to trade.
Bro, the whole season, I feel like Westbrook gonna be chasing numbers.
I'd rather have Westbrook, who's gonna show up every night and play, than Kyrie. Kyrie is taking off on purpose. Everybody knows this. He's not playing on purpose because he's mad Harden's on the team, and Harden's taking the shine.
Nah.
That's true, man. Harden's taking the shine.
Mace, I don't think that's a good idea because they already had a chance. Remember, those 3 already been together.
But they're friends. I don't know about KD and Westbrook, but I know that Westbrook gets along with both of them.
So if Westbrook goes there, it's going to be them 3 again, and they already lost to LeBron.
Go get Ibaka. Just go sign Serge Ibaka.
Too much, man. Brooklyn is good. They'll be in. I think Brooklyn will be in the championship round. I hope they don't.
Yeah, they'll be there. They're going to be champions.
Clippers. I hope they don't pull a Clippers this year.
They will be world champions. World champions. Mr. Miami, do me a favor. Put Brooklyn Nets 3-time world champions. Go ahead, do that.
Bro, all it takes is pretty much who's healthy.
One after LeBron retires, and then they'll win like 2 more in like the next 50 years.
No, they'll win 3. They'll win 3 of the next 4. Your boy LeBron, he's done.
Yeah,
you know what LeBron's gonna do? He's gonna get out of Los Angeles and go play with his son. Wherever
I was about to say, LeBron ain't gonna retire till he play with his son. But
he's gonna go play with his son. Won't be in Los Angeles. His son is too good. Lakers won't be drafting high.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm waiting for. That would actually be really cool. I'd love to see that.
LeBron I see LeBron like Ken Griffey played with his father. I see Bron playing with his daddy.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It'd be funny if Bron went to the Heat.
What if you go to Cleveland?
That would be hysterical. Yeah, I can see Cleveland, but Cleveland's playing better though.
Yeah,
Cleveland's playing better. They are. The Cavaliers are playing a lot better. Good for them. They got a nice little squad there. But Iman, I was telling me and Dolph was laughing about this about a half hour ago. We was talking about the dunk that John Morant flew from the foul line and tried to slam it on Stephon Curry 2 weeks ago. If that dunk would have went in, every black man and woman in America be talking about John Morant.
I didn't even see it. Let me see.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was
ridiculous. He almost made it. Damn. Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
Bro,
I didn't
hey,
know.
hey.
I didn't know John had hops like that.
Yeah, bro, you ain't know shit. But yeah. So what about Utah Jazz, bro? Y'all, we've been sleeping. We ain't been talking about Utah Jazz. I done been on here like what
I
3
think
days
the
in a row.
sleep.
We ain't talking about Jazz,
I think the sleeper in the West is Portland when they're healthy. I
bro.
think
Yeah,
they are.
you counting Jazz out, bro? Really?
Yeah, I am counting the Jazz out. Yeah,
Why, man?
'cause a bunch of white guys ain't beating the Lakers of healthy in round 2. It's just not going to happen.
Bro, Rudy Gay.
No, Rudy's
Yeah.
in San Antonio.
Oh damn, he got traded.
You mean Rudy Gobert?
Rudy Gobert. Yeah.
I don't see them beating the Lakers in round 2.
Really?
I give the Lakers that much respect. No, I don't see the Lakers.
But how you know the Lakers gonna make it to round 2? Because they ain't got nobody. How you know?
On their name.
You niggas gonna be 6 seed. Niggas gonna be 6 seed. Niggas gonna be horrible. We
If
got
the
no LeBron.
Lakers
We ain't
are
got no.
six, if the Lakers are 6 seed, that means they play the Clippers. Yeah, their season may be over quick.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not looking good, bro. I'm a Lakers fan. It ain't looking good, bro. It's not looking good.
For Los
It's not.
Angeles at all. And
Even
then they
even
hear,
with even with Drummond, it's not
and
looking
then they
good.
hear the ESPNs of the world celebrating that loser Andre
Oh,
Drummond. Let me
yeah, we
tell you.
got Andre Drummond. Yeah. Ooh.
Let me tell you right now. You know how they have the track race and the track and field
Yeah.
in the 2012 draft. The winner is Damon Lillard, followed by Anthony Davis, and then lagging way behind third is that loser Andre Drummond.
I'm not gonna say Andre Drummond's a loser. I'm just gonna say this. Okay. If the Lakers right now were I'll give you an example. If they were a racing team and they were like a whole bunch of Broncos and Mustangs,
Yes.
Andre Drummond would be like that old horse from like that old cross-eyed horse from like Family Guy.
Yeah, I remember
I'm
that.
not saying he's bad. I'm not saying he's bad. He's just behind the times. He's behind the times.
Yeah, he's a bum.
He's
And
nah.
the
Man, I ain't
Lakers are
gonna say that.
celebrating this bum
I'm
like
not gonna
this
say bum.
guy is Moses Malone. It's a bum.
I'm not gonna say bum, bro. Nigga averaged like a double his whole career. I ain't gonna say a bum.
With a losing franchise.
But still, a double is pretty good, bro.
What are you talking about now?
It's a bum.
You talking
Andre
about
Drummond.
Drummond, man.
Drummond.
I don't think he a bum, bro. But I will say this: I don't think he's enough right now. If Andre Drummond would have came in when LeBron and AD was healthy, okay, it might be a little different. But now that he's by himself, okay, Mace, I give you this, Mace. I give you this, Mace. I know you laughing. I already know what you about to say. Okay, Andre Drummond by himself, without superstars, has not been good. Is that right, Mace?
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, Andre Drummond by himself without superstars has not been good. So, only thing, that's why I'm saying they're gonna be like 6 seed, bro. I mean, Andre Drummond can do what he can, but I mean, he ain't got no Andre Drummond, Dennis Schroeder,
He's a bum, I might add. Schroeder, another
KCP.
bum.
I'm not saying bum. Come on,
Another
man.
bum.
Come
Yeah,
on, man.
continue. These
Oh,
are
who you talking about? Who you talking about?
losers.
KCP?
Those are losers. Now,
Bruh, I don't think Schroeder loser. KCP, I got you. But I don't think Schroeder loser, bro.
these guys are clowns, bro.
Yeah.
They're clowns.
Schroeder is a clown.
The Lakers are a joke from top to bottom. I've been telling people this for years. Now,
damn, man. Schroeder is a clown, bro. I give you that because I remember that shit when LeBron. I'm not LeBron. When
oh boy, I love this shit. I love it.
Dwight Howard. Remember when I had the interview? Dwight Howard was like, "Yeah, we played good D. We played good D," and them niggas lost. He was like, "We played good D," and then Schroeder came up and started laughing.
Vogel,
I remember that shit.
Frankie's from here. He's local. He's a hell of a basketball coach. Doesn't get enough credit because he's Frank Vogel, but he's a hell of a basketball coach. But again, maybe Frankie can get something out of that loser Drummond. Maybe he can. Hell, he got something out of that bum Caruso. I'll tell you that.
Bro, come on, man. Bro, it's slander. It's slander, Mace. I'm not going for the slander right now, Mace.
Was you up here that night when the Miami Heat won the East? And I said that I got all these guys angry because I said Jimmy Butler sucks, and that the reason why the Heat was going to beat the Lakers in the final because the two white guys.
No, I didn't. I wasn't here. I wasn't
No,
here.
you will love that one, man. That was
Man, I
one
would
of
have been
my
mad as fuck, bro. But
yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mace. I'm not calling Caruso is not a bum. Okay. If we had a bum status, Caruso would be like Caruso working Uber. He ain't a bum. He right above it. Okay.
All right,
So and
let me say this. I know when they get healthy again, when they're two big guns, they'll be ready to roll.
they're gonna be straight. Yeah.
They'll be straight.
They're not gonna. I'm not gonna say they're gonna win.
But I'll tell you right now, if they get the 6th seed and the Clippers are waiting for them, you can forget it.
I don't
You can
think so,
forget
man.
that.
Who gonna
You can
stop AD?
forget
Who gonna stop AD?
I just look at the Clippers, bro, talent wise. With
Who
the
gonna
great
stop AD?
with the great Kyrie with the great Kyrie, I mean not Kyrie, Kawhi. I don't know.
Anybody gonna stop AD, bro?
The great Kawhi. What was the great Kawhi doing last year, man?
They didn't want to be in that bubble. Those guys wasn't getting the same ass like they do out in Hollywood and Vine, baby.
Them niggas
So they get right
at
ass.
Magic
That's
City. Them niggas at Magic City. What you
No,
mean? Lou
those
Will.
niggas were in Disney World. You want to spend them 3 months in that place? My man just came back from it for a week.
Lou Will, bro.
that means they didn't really want, so they don't want to win.
The only thing I don't like about the Clippers
Wyatt is dumb as hell. Go ahead.
is that my man is coaching them, and I don't like him at all. Ty Lue is the
Ty
coach.
Lue, yeah.
I don't like that at all.
Why not?
That's a bad move.
Yeah,
My friend, I hear you coughing back there. We just talked about the John Morant, Mr. Dunk. Because John Morant, bro, I tell you. That's my nigga, bro. Very few guys I like in today's NBA. He is one of them.
bro, I like Ja Morant. I like LaMelo.
Yeah, I like LaMelo Ball. His dad did a good job with that one.
I like Zion. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's this guy's boy, Zion Williamson. That's Star Platinum's guy.
Yeah, I like Zion because I mean, I'm a big fan of like post play and like he's destroying post play because like usually you post play, you finesse and shit like that. He just basically just run up through niggas and just like taking contact.
My guys are my backcourt out in Portland. Those are my two boys. I ride and die with.
Oh, D Lillard, yeah.
That's my nigga, man. It's my boy. I ride and die.
McCollum struggling.
Other nigga, yeah. CJ, yeah, it's my boy.
He's struggling.
He's getting in shape now, but and Melo, I can't say enough about him. My only problem with Melo is he should have did this 5 years ago. Go to Portland and came off the bench. They would have won a ring already.
That nigga had too much ego, bro. Too much ego.
Oh, he loves it now. He said, if I knew this back then, I would have done this years ago. Oh, really?
That nigga at home looking at goddamn old girl titties.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyway, you know me with the women talk. I don't like the women talk like you guys.
My bad, Mace. My bad.
No, I'm just fucking with you. It's Loftus. I'm just fucking with you, man. Bro.
What's good?
Bro, what would you do, Mace, if you sitting at home like, damn, my girl done show her titties to the whole United States? Of course he on the court. Of course he on the court. Nigga trying to get his shot right. Like
I just we'll get to the football in a little bit, but we was talking about the John Morant missed dunk on Stephon Curry 2 weeks ago. If he would have made it, wow.
You saw the one he made with the left, man. That's my fucking guy, bro. This nigga caught an alley in midair with the left hand. And
oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
bro, this nigga nice, man. I fuck with Ja. Like, I only like since Kobe gone, bro. I'm gonna give it to Ja and Dame Dollar, bro.
Dame Dollar, Dame time.
That's my nigga.
Yeah, Dame time.
If they traded him to the Knicks, it would
No,
probably
it'd be, bro. I stopped watching the NBA.
it'd be the only time. It would be the only time I would support the New York Knicks.
Who with Ja?
Either one. I love Ja, man. You know that. You know Ja's man. There ain't too many guys I like in the NBA, but Ja, Dame.
Dame, yeah,
Dame.
hell no. I stopped watching that shit.
You know that crew you got in LA. I don't like none of those guys. I don't like none of them with the Lakers. None of them.
I respect AD and LeBron, bro. You gotta respect that shit.
And
My
then
niggas dominate. Niggas dominate, bro.
you really think they're gonna beat Brooklyn?
Bro,
If they healthy,
LeBron
they got a chance.
Yeah.
alone, you feel me? Like that nigga alone is a wrecking ball. Then you give him a healthy AD,
They got a chance.
they got problems with that. Then Drummond throw his ass around. Oh, they good, man. What you got for that? You can run
Kyrie,
up and down the court. Go
Harden,
ahead. Go ahead.
Durant.
Bro, we don't know what Kyrie gonna do, bro.
I don't. I hate to say this. I never thought I would ever say this, but Kyrie Irving, he's the X factor in all.
That's what I'm saying. He the loose screw. You never know. Kyrie might,
Take off like he
exactly.
did, like he did for Boston.
He might take off in the motherfucking playoffs. He might be like, hey, I'm going through some shit,
Well, I like him. Like out of all the shit you named, at least I could say he won a championship. The other three, they ain't win a championship.
Durant won.
Durant.
Man, he rode the coattails of the splash.
Man, that nigga was like MVP though.
But they won before him. You feel me? He wasn't the
True.
missing ingredient. They won before him, and he went and got a ring. And the other guy, who was the other guy? Harden. You already seen this nigga can't do nothing with them boys. So all three of them niggas only. What's funny? Everybody downplaying Kyrie, and he's the only one that really won a championship. Because if it wasn't for that shot, LeBron and them boys don't win that shit.
True.
They talk shit about Kyrie all they want, bro. Kyrie, nice.
That is true. Kyrie is the reason why they won a championship. Just like motherfucking Ray Allen was the reason why they won that championship. And I was watching that shit at home, and I remember motherfucking the play before, goddamn old boy foot was on the line, and they was like, you can't make that shot. And then the play after, motherfucking Ray Allen foot was on the line, they was like, it's all good. And that's when I knew like NBA rigged, bro.
Oh yeah, NBA's rigged. Yeah.
After that, I was like, bro, that shit rigged. Bro.
I mean, LeBron put in points in that game too, but there was a book, I think, I forgot it was an NBA referee, but the 2000.
Yeah, Donahue, yeah.
2000 was early 2000s. He wrote a book about it. About
the NBA is fixed.
Yeah, it's rigged. Yeah,
I knew that for years.
So that's all right. So then, so why we count championships then? Come on, man.
My thing is,
bro.
Because it's fun, nigga.
Come on, so if it's rigged, then that means all Jordan's rings are rigged.
Nah, hey, bro. Come
on, man. That means what?
That's blasphemy.
Rings are rigged, right? Come on, man.
Blasphemy.
I'll get back to that in a second. Go
ahead.
Go ahead, Ites.
Y'all kill me with this ring thing.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's hard to make a shot. You go out there, you shoot the basketball. How can a nigga expect you to make that shot?
And it's a heavy basketball too. People don't realize that.
Man, come on, they shooting the same ball. Everybody.
I ain't going into that.
Thing about rigging sports, I feel like if a ref could rig a play, but if the nigga make the shot, yeah, you could fuck it up and say, yeah, it was really supposed to be a 2, but it was a 3. But man, at that point, it's like, man, fuck it. He made it, bro. At that point in the game, with everything that was on the line,
all right, you don't made me do it. You don't made me do it, Mace. The conspiracy about rocket balls. You don't made me do it.
What's rocket ball?
Yeah, they put magnets inside the balls, bro.
You for real?
I'm sorry, bro. You can look it up on YouTube. They put magnets inside the balls, bro.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
No, I'm one of those people. Like I always sometimes think that way, but I never thought they would be able to do it.
Yeah, they put magnets inside the balls and magnets inside the hoop. Pretty much they can turn the magnets on and off.
Damn.
And
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I ain't mean
What's the
to
book?
break
What's
y'all
the
niggas
book
trip.
on this?
Yeah, man.
What's the book? Or
It's like 4 or 5 of them books, man. I don't even know. I go on YouTube. I see that shit on YouTube. I don't even.
oh
Yeah,
my,
man.
yeah, I heard about that too. I think they said
Yeah, they put. Yeah.
like sometimes
I always
you'll
thought
oh like it's
if that
going
was
in, but
possible.
it comes out. It comes out, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got mag. They know how to like activate and deactivate like the shots pretty much. Yeah. So like a nigga can make a shot. It's going in. It bounces out just like And they pretty much said like the main proof of that shit was Kawhi's shot. That's what they said.
Oh, the
Mm.
Toronto shot.
Yeah, that Kawhi, Toronto shot, because it's like it bounced literally like at a
5
weird
times.
angle, and yeah, and it still bounced back, like even at a weird angle, it bounced off like the other rim and went like
Defying all
towards
laws.
him, but it went back. Yeah, man.
What's up, darkness?
All right.
So,
All right.
Go ahead, I test. I'll give you a salute later.
so when we
You
do
know I
these
got keys.
debates on the go,
Yeah.
then it's just
What
gonna
I'm saying, like, I want to go off what he's saying, but like, let me just play devil's advocate real quick.
Let
So,
you guys talk. Be back in a second.
all those great shots. You mean the NBA said, okay, we like Jordan, so we're gonna let him make all these shots, or like they pick and
No,
choose what players they want to make the shot.
no, they said that
No,
shit
it's not
started
like
after the
that.
Kobe era.
No, it's
That
not
shit,
like that.
nah. It started
yeah,
way
that shit
before,
started
bro.
after the Kobe era.
I'll tell you how they do it, and I'll come back.
Nah, it started
Ooh,
way
Mace,
before.
no,
They had magnets in them balls too. Jordan had magnets in his balls too.
no. They said that shit started in like 2000s.
All right, you believe him?
Yeah,
Why? If they
bruh.
lied about it,
Old dude came out with that book talking about some they was fixing games and shit like that. Come on, man.
all right, but was he a referee back when Jordan was playing?
Bro, I'm saying Jordan had nothing to do with it. I'm not saying, bro. I heard that shit started in the 2000s.
All right, what if it started before?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they had the
Why?
technology.
He's wild, man.
Okay, look it up. You say
All
I'm
right,
wild,
let
look
me
it
ask.
up.
All right, let me ask you this: like, you an athlete, man. You go out there, you play ball. How about when you on it? Like, ain't no magnets in the ball you playing with. These are
Bro.
professionals, bro.
Yeah, I
I've
understand,
been.
bro. Trust me, I played against niggas on college teams that I played against a nigga that will make
Yeah.
that. I played against a nigga made 13 threes in a row on a college team.
Okay,
Trust me.
so you know niggas is nice out here, so you can't discount that these niggas they're professionals for a reason.
Right, but still, I'm telling you, bro. Look that shit up, bro. Don't listen to me. Don't take my what old boy said, that white dude. You said don't take my word for it, or not the white dude. Coach Kente. Don't take my word for it. Here's look at it in the book, nigga. I'm
I'm gonna
telling
look
you,
it
bro.
up, bro. I'm gonna look it up. I will. You know,
I've
I'm
seen
into
plenty
shit
of
like
videos, bro. Trust me, bro. They show proof, bro. They like I said, bro. Fucking Kawhi, bro. That shot was impossible, bro. The ball. He shot the ball. It bounced off the rim. It bounced towards him, so it should have bounced away off the rim, and then it bounced again off that shit, and it turned around in midair, and then went down. Like, come on, man.
It happens, I mean, I've
No,
seen
it don't.
crazy ass shots, but he said no.
Not shots that defy momentum.
Bro, sometimes it hit the rim a certain way and that bitch bounced. So like,
Right, but not defy momentum, nigga.
I
Like, bro,
get it.
the ball bounced away. Bro, oh my god, bro. I wish I could pull up
No,
a
no,
video.
no,
Mace,
I
I wish I
saw
could
it.
pull up a video, man.
Here's the thing: when it hit the back, I was like, "Oh, that shit going." You know how it hit the back real hard? It's supposed to go at an angle, like making a like a pyramid, and that
Right.
bitch went straight up.
It goes
I
to the
said,
other side. It goes to the other side. Like yeah.
"Yeah, what the fuck?" After it hit the other iron, I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
that's crazy as fuck."
And this nigga Kawhi
So
be crying in the corner, and that shit finally went in. Like, come on, man.
I get every time I see it, I'm like, "Dad, that was a hard ass shot to make," but he made
Man,
that bitch.
nah, man.
Yeah, nigga
They even
said,
said, bro, and as much as it's my favorite player, they even said Kobe last game. They had like the
"Don't
fucking
disrespect Kobe."
Yeah, that was the book. Book he wrote. I think that.
Man, leave Kobe alone, man.
What's up? What's up, Iman? Say it again.
Yeah, that was the book. That was the book I was talking about. That referee that wrote it. He said he wrote it for the 2000. I think it was either 2000 or
2007.
2000.
County.
It was for 2007.
2007. Yeah.
Oh.
So I was talking about Kobe last game.
Oh.
Because he made all them damn shots. That shit.
Yeah, they gave him the ball on purpose to
Or the
get him
Christian
out of there
game?
because he was the biggest nut in the history of the sport. That motherfucker didn't know a shot he didn't like. That motherfucker be shooting from the locker room, bro.
Hey, he made it.
Right. Shooting out of sleep. Fuck that.
Fucking Kobe Bryant.
Hey, 50%
damn
of the
right.
time Kobe made that shit. 50% of the time, bro.
Hey, that was the thing I liked. Man.
I love that shit, bro. That nigga look around, y'all. I'll shoot the shit out this ball. Fuck this.
I can't help but laugh. It's sad he's not with us no more, but I can't help but laugh, man. What a fucking nut that guy was, man.
Man, Mace, you gonna be dry to your house, bro.
Fuck me.
Kobe Bryant wasn't a nut.
Man, I ain't talking about that shit. I'm talking about basketball.
That's what I'm not talking about. Crazy nut means that nigga didn't see a shot he didn't want, man. He took
Bro, 50% of the time he made that shit. 50% of the time he made that shit.
It doesn't matter. He's a fucking nut.
Hey, bro. If 1 out of 2 times I'm making a falling out of bounds 3-point shot, nigga, I'm gonna take that shit.
All right, let me do this.
He made some crazy shots. You right. He took some stupid ass shit, but he made half of that shit.
First of all, our brother I-Test is on the panel. And our boy, that boy Vader is up here now. Darkness is in the chat room with Mr. Mike.
No Kobe slander, bro. No
Kobe Bryant was the biggest nut I've ever seen in my life, bro.
He's fucking right. Shoot shit up, man. That's what he do. Shoot shit up,
nigga. 5.
You know who's close to that? If we was just finished talking to him. I mean, nigga, I love you, but damn, Ja, it's not a shot you don't want to take, man.
No, man, that's why. Do you want to see the type of people I like? I like him. I like Ja, and I like Dame. Dame will shoot shit up. I don't give a fuck. When, how, nigga? I'm shooting this bitch, man.
I was laughing. It was times fly fast. It was 2 weeks ago. It was the ESPN game. No, the TNT game. Dallas played Portland, and for 3.5 quarters, Dame couldn't hit shit, and he doesn't like Doncic. Him and Doncic don't like each other. So last shot of the game, fucking Dame hit it from near half court on the sideline, like near the table where you check into the game.
Yeah,
and he looked at fucking Doncic and said, "Can you do this?"
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that, yeah.
They gonna bang you at any minute, bro. That's the thing with these niggas. The niggas I'm talking about, bro, at any second. Yeah, they'll be missing. But, bro, once they catch fire, that's your ass, bro. Like, they gonna fuck your ass, bro. I used to watch these videos. They say, bro, they're like, who's the nigga you fear the most in the NBA? They be like, Kobe, Kadar. Just like May said, that nigga will try any type of shot at any time.
Yep, and when Kobe left, it was Dame. Well, not right afterwards, but a couple years afterwards, yeah, it's Dame.
I would say Curry.
Nah, man, Dame time, bro.
Okay.
Dame time.
I'm not gonna argue with you guys. Okay.
Curry stays outside,
and plus
Kobe
Curry
and Dame will hit you from anywhere, bro. That Dame will bang on your ass when you sleep.
Yeah. He would. He's not
That's
like
what
he
I'm
used
saying.
to. He's older now.
And you see Ja, that's all he want to do.
Fucking Ja.
Ja looking for a nigga to posterize. I love that
Yeah. That is true.
Oh, I love that boy.
That's what we talked about the other day, Mace. Like pretty much, like it's that difference between Ja, motherfucking Curry, and Dame. Like I said to you a couple days ago, bro. Curry is great. He's nasty, but when it comes down to that fourth quarter, Dame time, bro. Like I told you the other day, Dame time, bro. When it comes to that fourth quarter, Dame.
Excuse me, fellas.
I mean, he might pull from half court on your ass. I mean, Curry can do it. Curry can pull from half court anytime during the game, but when it comes to fourth quarter, Curry's not the best. When it comes to fourth quarter, Dame is that nigga.
As great of a player Stephon Curry is, I'm still stunned. He never won a Finals MVP.
That's why he got more to prove. Iguodala got the first one and Durant too.
Yeah.
I don't think he's getting another chance at it unless he joins LeBron.
I don't think so either.
He never going. That's
I'm with y'all on that.
Yeah, he's not getting another one. Them days over. It was a good run.
Bro, fourth quarter is Dame time.
They say he's the greatest shooter, but to me, back in the days, I wasn't a Jordan fan. I was a Reggie Miller fan. And to me, I still don't see how they put Steph over Reggie Miller.
Now you talking blasphemy.
Bro, Reggie was hitting you in the fourth quarter.
Hell yeah. Ask the Knicks.
Bro. Yeah, he tortured the Knicks when Jordan wasn't around, bro. Then he almost gave Jordan the business. Reggie Miller is Reggie Miller, one of them niggas people don't talk about. But he was the only nigga I saw that wasn't scared of Michael Jordan at that time. And that was capable of taking him out.
Him and GP. As you
what was
know,
it? GP, yeah. What was it, like 9 points in 12 seconds or some shit like that?
Yeah, Reggie.
Yeah, but GP couldn't shoot like Reggie, though. You feel me? That's the difference.
I give you that. Yeah, he fearless.
But he put the glove on Jordan, though. Held them to under 30 in the finals.
Hey, you talking about GP? Yeah.
All right, underrated. We'll be here. Yeah, GP, bro.
Yeah, GP ain't want no joke neither. Nah.
Nigga said, yeah, Mike, I'll lock your fucking ass down, nigga. You ain't scoring 30 on me.
And then talk about your mama. Yeah, GP with no joke.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, but Miller, let me say this about Reggie.
Magnet chips in the football suit and the gloves in football?
Man, hell no, man.
What about in the goalpost when the kickers kick the field goals?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Reggie,
wide left.
Reggie Miller, unfortunately for him, what killed him, and he had nothing to do with it, the malice in the palace.
Yeah. And them kneecaps.
The Pacers were the best team that year, and Artest and Steven Jackson did their shit and cost them their year, bro.
Yeah. I watched that shit on TV live. I remember watching that shit on TV live.
Because I was just laying in my bed, I was getting ready to go to work, and my boy calls me, said, "Yo, click at the ESPN right now." And I saw this nigga swinging at the fans. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yep. Nigga, I was at my pastor house. I really heard the
N.B.A. for a long time.
Yeah, man. I seen that shit, and I was like, what the fuck?
The Celtics really saved it with the Big Three. They really helped bringing the NBA back a little bit when they had the Big Three. And then Kobe winning a year later.
That helped too,
So you give the Celtics props for doing their Big Three, but when LeBron did it, it's something now.
Here's the difference.
Come on, man.
No, hold on. Here's the difference. and this is a legit difference. Paul Pierce didn't go anywhere. He was the Celtics franchise. Kevin McHale was dumb enough to give them KG for nothing. And then Seattle followed suit because they looked at Ray Allen as old and used up, which was dumb by their part.
So he was used up, then he went to the not Cleveland, but the Miami. It wouldn't have meant nothing then, right? Why are people so mad?
No, hold on. No, I got the facts. LeBron is supposed to be the franchise player. He ran away from that and ran to Wade County to Dwayne Wade.
Went and set up shop there and took over.
No, he didn't take
Cleveland.
No, he didn't, bro. It was still Wade County after that.
Cleveland, bro. Nobody wanted to go to Cleveland, even today. Veterans don't.
You want to go to Cleveland and play, man?
No, I want to fly over Cleveland. That's it.
There you go. You want to go play? You rather go play?
No, that's the point. And LeBron doing that actually helped the Cavaliers because if he would have stayed, they would have never had a bad record, but he would have never gotten any good players there. They would have never been able to get Kyrie.
And
So
let me say,
business it worked for both teams.
let me say this also. I don't want to hear from Kevin Durant because he had a chance to stay in OKC
Yeah,
and he
he had a
ran.
chance
Thank you.
with the Warriors.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't. Y'all talking about how great the Nets is. They got a bunch of niggas that ran away from the challenge. If they kept OKC together with Westbrook, no, because I remember when Kobe was making his run, that was the team. Because when Kobe won his first championship, bro, OKC pushed them in the first round. I was like, damn, them young niggas gonna be tight.
Yep.
When they broke that shit up, I was like, there you go, fool.
I would
ran from the challenge.
I'll give them a little slack because they what is that? The Thunder didn't pay. Was that James Harden? That was
James Harden. Yeah, they ain't paid James Harden.
So,
but even to let them go for that little bit of money that they did, it wasn't a astronomical amount of money that they couldn't have paid them, bro. They could have kept that shit together.
Yeah, they
I mean, look what the Heat did. They saved enough money on the cap and got all three of those motherfuckers. And I told people, look, Imam, was you here when LeBron made the decision?
Was you here? No, I was in. Let me see. Yeah, I was here because I got here in 06 in Minneapolis. Yeah.
Okay, you should have been here, bro. These fucking white boys, Knicks fans, were so arrogant. They were buying the authentic Knicks jersey with LeBron number 6 on it, bro.
Damn.
And I told these white boys he's going to the Heat. And, and like when he made that decision to go to the Heat, bro, I think
Beach.
I really believe that really put a knife in the Knicks franchise, bro. That they really believed they was getting LeBron, bro.
So
I'll tell you who liked LeBron going to Miami. The sisters did, bro. In the media,
nigga, like when he was there,
all there.
I mean, you know what's funny for a nigga that's from here? It was business as usual. Like we always been a city of celebrities, so it was just like, all right, now we the center of the basketball world. I thought it was. The city's crazy.
A lot of people was hating up here in New York, bro.
Yeah, fuck y'all New York niggas.
Saying Miami didn't deserve it. It's a bandwagon city.
Yeah, fuck y'all niggas. We them niggas, man. We dominating every sport.
I'm gonna leave that alone. But anyway,
what sport we won a championship in? What other city can say that? We won a championship in every sport.
Not hockey.
But you mean the Panthers did win?
No, they didn't.
The Panthers didn't win a championship?
No.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they lost against Colorado.
You motherfucker.
At least you got 2 from the Marlins.
Yeah, the Marlins gave us 2. And we just keep giving the motherfuckers away to y'all.
They got something special going on down in Miami a year away, and then you'll all see it, the world to see.
Man, whatever. They're going to give that shit away, just like the
No, not with Derek Jeter running this ship. Story, bro. He learned from the Steinbrenners.
Whatever.
But let me get back to Ja Morant real quick. I haven't seen a player that explosive, and I don't know when. Oh my God, since Westbrook?
Yeah, I was about to say Westbrook.
Nah, he more controlled Westbrook. D-Wade, I'm gonna say he a bigger, faster D-Wade.
But he said more explosive. When it comes to explosiveness, Ja Morant, Westbrook, like remember Westbrook back in the day? That nigga used to dunk on everybody.
Too fast. I said about
nigga D-Wade ain't dunking on. D-Wade was dunking on everybody early in his career.
That's true, but he's not a point guard.
And D-Wade
was an animal, bro. That's what he was at one point.
I'll say it again.
He was supposed to be the MVP, and they took it. They gave it to who they gave it? I think they gave it to Lewinsky.
Well, they did beat you.
Nash. It was Nash.
It wasn't that year. It was the year before LeBron. The year before LeBron, D-Wade averaged what? How much was it, Maranzano? It was like 30 something, bro. He was destroying the
It was
league.
it was 39.9,
Come on,
6.5 rebounds, 5.5 assists.
bro. The year before they got LeBron, bro, D Wade was an animal. He
Bro, we're
destroyed
not gonna
everyone.
talk about D Wade, bro. His son is Lil Nas X, bro. And so
I'm gonna leave
D
that
Hey,
Wade's
alone.
man.
I'm
accomplishments
not
have
talking
been
about
destroyed.
that. I'm not talking
I'm
about
talking
that
about D
stuff here,
Wade.
My
bro.
bad, base. My bad, base.
I am not getting my channel pulled. Or I'll
My
just
bad,
say,
That is
man.
fucked up. Nah,
I'll
but that's
just
fucked up, though. I don't like that shit, too. I don't like that.
well,
Bro.
when Wade got robbed of the MVP.
Yeah, that and what your boy talking about. That's some
No, I'm
fuck
not
shit.
talking about that. I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting my channel pulled.
I got you.
Yeah, bro. I'm just excited that
When I look at Ja, he reminds me of a. I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's a bigger
You better
version
not.
of not D Wade. At the point guard position, he reminds me of Isaiah Thomas Sr.
Huh?
I
Isaiah
don't
That's what
think
I'm
Thomas.
so.
saying. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Nah,
Isaiah
that's
could
not
never do
Ja
what
Morant. That's
Josh
not Ja. Ja reminds me of Westbrook, but with more control. Westbrook doesn't know he can't handle his own body
Is
speed.
there an older point guard that you can
So
say?
who is
Ja,
that? That's what I'm saying. Who is that to you? Wasn't D Wade that? Westbrook with more control?
No, Westbrook to me. I mean, Westbrook's a point guard. D Wade to me is a shooting guard. D Wade is his own player, in my opinion. He's his own
Just
guy.
like just like to me, Westbrook is his own player.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all not seeing, bro. It's the same thing. Westbrook is 100 miles an hour, sideline to sideline. D Wade is he'll go 90, 70, 90, 100. You know what I'm saying? He know what the fuck he's doing.
If I had to
But
do that draft over again, the 2003 draft, I would definitely take Wade 1, Carmelo 2,
Wade was a fucking beast, man. He just
LeBron
got hurt.
3. That's how I would do it.
Yeah, when them niggas, them years, they was running shit when D Wade was at his, bro. They toyed with the NBA. That shit was something that
I
was
used
like,
to I used to have the NBA I used to have the NBA League Pass back in those days, and watching LeBron, Wade, and Melo out in Denver. It was great. Iverson was in his prime.
yeah,
Tim
they was
Duncan was in his
playing,
prime.
man.
Real good
There was
basketball.
one play
Kobe was
I'll
in his
never
prime.
forget. I was walking in and I saw it was like I was meant to see that shit. You remember the play where Jason Terry stole the ball and then they stole it back from him
Yeah.
and Cole threw that bitch up and LeBron came down the middle. It was funny because the day before Jason Terry was talking shit about the championship that they beat the Heat in. He got his ass dunked off, bro. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. They played pity pat with him, like Cole threw it to Wade stole it from Terry. Then he threw it to Cole, and Cole threw it up to the It was funny as fuck, man. Yo, they used to fuck with them niggas, man. Hey,
Was that the play where Dallas called the timeout and LeBron was flexing his muscles?
I think he
yeah,
was
that was
on.
the same play. That was the same
No, he
play.
was in Boston. No, he was in Boston. You don't remember
Oh,
that?
Okay.
Yeah, Terry was in Boston at this point, bro, and he was talking big shit before the game. Yeah, he stole the ball. They stole it. Wade stole it from him, and he threw it to Cole like cross court. So he ran to Cole, and then Cole threw it to Chalmers. That's what it was. He threw it to Chalmers, right? So he ran to Chalmers, and then Chalmers threw that bitch up. And by the time he turned around, LeBron was already in the air. Hey, yo, he jumped at the last second, but LeBron ran through him and walked over him. You don't remember that play? That shit was hilarious to me, yo. I was like, yo, LeBron just tried you. What did you do to him?
if Wade didn't have all these surgeries and knee injuries and stuff like that before he got into the NBA, how long would have his dominance been like? Because it seems like by the time LeBron got here and Chris
He was
Paul got
wearing
here,
down a little bit. Yeah.
yeah, how long would his prime had lasted a little bit longer until LeBron came in, or he would
Yeah,
have been
but you know,
slowing
one
down?
of the complaints LeBron had while he left Miami was he was tired of Wade having low maintenance.
Well, I didn't catch
The
that last.
thing was, what
He,
was crazy about Wade was he had some lean years. Remember, he came in, they won a championship, and then when all that shit fell apart for like 2-3 years, it was all on him. You
yeah,
feel
The
me? It
last
was him and
the
Chalmers.
last
So
match
that
against the
shit.
Spurs, Wade didn't show up.
yeah, again.
No, the last match or the last match against the Spurs, right? That was it. Wade didn't show up.
There you go.
No, that's what I'm saying, Iman. If let's say D Wade came in healthy without all these knee surgeries, how long would his prime have lasted all the way through LeBron's years, or he would have been already slowing down by the time LeBron got to Miami?
That was the perfect timing. That's why. That was
Exactly.
the perfect time to leave. So LeBron is
Yeah.
a businessman. He's smart. You know, that's what you got to do. That's what he
I
did.
know when his wife, um, Savannah told the world that they're going back to Cleveland. People thought it's a joke. She was so happy to leave Miami.
Yeah.
You know,
A lot of competition in Miami. A lot of temptation in Miami. Cleveland is dry. You know.
Manny
So
Mayweather Jr. What's up, brother? Manny Mayweather's in the
that's
building.
why she was.
What's up, bro? What do you mean? Because of the way she looks?
No, not that. Just because of the environment with Miami.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. The
Cleveland
ladies
is
are
like,
down there.
yeah, you know. But when that ain't in LA, which is even more, even more competition. And it's the Lakers. You know how the Lakers get down.
I think a big difference is that.
Mace don't want to talk about women.
No, it's not
I'm
that.
sorry,
I'm
Mace.
just gonna
My
say
bad.
that. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say that in LA, he's more a businessman and she's more of
Businesswoman.
yes, and she likes to go shopping every day. That's her little jokes. He's always at Rodeo Drive.
Nigga, ain't man. We got shopping all around here. Yo. You crazy? Ain't nothing LA got. We ain't got. If anything, we got more. We ain't got no curfew. We up all
Where
night.
you at?
Miami.
Where you at, Tess?
He's in Miami.
Yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I'm in a retirement village where I'm living now.
I'm gonna
You
leave
sound
that
like
alone.
it.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyway,
You don't sound like an old ass young nigga. Like you too young to be sounding so old.
No, I'm saying where I live now is basically all golf courses and retirement people and stuff like that. Sarasota is mainly 60 and above. That's
what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm referring to. You're around nothing but old people. Now you sound old.
let me answer this question. I want you guys in the panel to give your opinion. Manny Mayweather Jr. says if LeBron decides to play the power four, that means he's the point guard, the four position. He seems playing 4 more years. I'm gonna let you guys answer it first. Go ahead, Iman. You answer that first.
Yeah, I see 4 more years.
Okay. Slofius? Darth. Oh, he's taking a break.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
hear me? You hear me?
Yeah. You see LeBron playing 4 more years if he moves to small forward?
Yeah,
He plays the power forward, running the point.
Yeah. I think he can do playmaking 4.
Okay.
Only if he plays with his son though.
Manzana?
maybe maybe 3.5 years at the most, to be honest.
3.5.
Four is
What the
giving
hell's
him
a half
too
a
much
year?
credit.
Like he retires like Elgin Baylor in the middle of the year. That's
What the hell is Manzano talking about?
I know what you're saying. That's
3.5 years.
what you
Who
think,
the
Tess? He
fuck
can
is
play
that?
4 more years?
Man, they could play as long as him and Brady keep going to that HGH doctor. He can play as long as he wants.
Okay. Dr. Singh, by the way. All right, they all agree with you, Mr. Manny Mayweather. They all think he could play 4 more years.
I ain't gonna play 30 more years. That nigga a cyborg, bro.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
telling you.
I'll
Him
And the
say
and
amount
Brady
of
Brady.
minutes you
point
guys
forward.
played with actually the reason why I'm saying he doesn't play as long as you guys are thinking is because look how many minutes he's played the past few years in the playoffs and in the regular season.
that's true. Catch up to him.
It's going to catch up to him the next 2
Totally agree.
seasons, and he's like
Come
34.
on.
He's
Manny
turning 34
Mayweather
this
agrees
year.
with him. And he agrees with Manzano. I want
Man,
to.
the shoes are better. The medical staff is better. The training is better. Everything is better now. So what are you talking about?
No, I know what you're saying, but even with how
Ugh.
good the training is, I disagree with you guys in a sense because no
You
matter
think
how good the training is, time is going
the
to catch
equip
up to you eventually. Is what I'm
God
saying.
the equipment here's the thing y'all don't put into account for athletes, right? The equipment is now better than it was. So that means all the pressure that used to be going on your body is not really doing that. That's why niggas are playing longer. I could tell you that from, you know what I'm saying, personal experience. Like the shit now is better. Like all the wear and tear that used to go on your knee because some of the shoes didn't do some of the stuff that it's doing. It's not happening right now. And some of the food everybody eating, as long as you keep doing that, you basically, and as fast as time is going, man, niggas is just, as long as you just don't fall off the wagon, you keep doing that shit for a while, bro. Look at these niggas. Look at Brady. Look at all these niggas you never thought would be playing at the age they playing, but they are. The equipment is better. The food is better. The medical staff is better.
Have you ever
Vince
tried
Carter.
TB?
Vince Carter.
Yeah, you ever tried TB12's his food menu?
Who you talking to, me?
Yes. Have you ever tried it? Tom Brady's
Hell
food
no.
menu?
Hell
Yeah,
no, bro.
a buddy of mine subscribes to his because he's a big Brady groupie.
Man, fuck that. I eat everything I want.
Bro, Vince Carter still. Well, I don't know if he's still playing. I know he
No,
was.
he just retired.
Well, either way, yeah, he played up till like 42. So I mean,
Yes.
shit. And he was still dunking.
Yeah.
No, but the difference, I understand what you guys are saying, but the difference with Vince and LeBron is like 260, and the way he plays can wear down your body a lot faster because he's crashing into the paint. The way he plays actually can wear your body down faster.
That's true because he's a big man. Yes, I
Yeah,
agree with
but
that.
at the same time, LeBron, the best skill LeBron has is court vision. So literally, like I said, he can play the point four. Like old boy said in the comments, he can play point four. He don't have to crash his body into the paint. He can literally run down the court, see who open, dribble, drive, fake like he can go to the paint and then pass it out to somebody else. LeBron's best tactics is not his slashing. His slashing is amazing. He could dunk over everybody, but it's court vision.
And then all you see is just like he just said, after he makes that pass, what you see him doing? Just backpedaling, going back to defense. You know what I'm saying? That ain't wear and tear.
He barely do that now. He barely played defense. He just kind of just stand there a little bit.
Yeah, he does.
Chilling, bro. He ain't killing himself. He know when to turn it on. He earned that.
And
I would
apparently,
agree with that.
I'm watching tapes of his son Braun Jr. and they're saying he's going to be even more talented than his dad, which is crazy. Saying with how talented LeBron Sr. is, Bronny is going to be better than his dad.
No, I don't think he is. But the one thing I can tell you right now from watching him a little bit, he has from his father is his vision. He has tremendous court vision. For a little boy, he has great court vision already. Got that from his father.
Oh, so you disagree when people say that he's going to be a better athlete than LeBron?
Yes,
Yes, totally disagree.
bro. You got to think. LeBron went from what, like you said earlier, just pretty much just yamming on niggas, and now LeBron just pretty much shooting half court shots and shooting threes and all type of stuff. That takes like a whole nother level of talent to pretty much develop your game from being just a straight dunker to like pulling up from half court. That's crazy.
That's what
He
I
think
don't like, honestly. That's what I don't like when they do that, because they said Sharif O'Neal was going to be like his dad. Like his playing style was going to be with like his dad and stuff like that. That's what I hate when people do have kids of legends who played the sport of basketball. You're putting pressure on the kid to be exactly like their father when their playing style is probably not going to be like their dad. Why do basketball fans, do that?
because of the hype. You're living for the moment. Y'all think LBJ can lead the NBA in all-time leading scorer? Dude is right behind Malone. Yeah, if he plays long enough, yeah, he's gonna be the only player to average 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. But he's gonna be tainted because they wanted him to do a Tom Brady one, and that's not gonna happen. Not with Brooklyn in the picture.
Check LBJ, bro. I'm telling you.
LBJ.
So you actually think he's going to pass Will Chamberlain for most points, man?
I thought Kareem had the most points.
Yeah, Kareem got the
No.
most points. I think he can get.
Yeah, it's Kareem.
Yeah,
I think he can get it, but I think he can
Kareem?
get 7 titles too.
I don't know where he's gonna get this. Not with this Brooklyn team in the picture. What seven?
Yeah.
Seven? What?
Get
7
that'll be like
bicycling?
Brady, right? That'll be Brady, right?
Seven? What? 7 bicycling championships out in Southern California riding
7
his
ice
bike.
cream cones.
Yeah, man. His days of winning titles are over.
It's funny as hell, bro.
Got that bum drumming now, and they treating it like Moses has come from the dead in the
Man,
ashes.
you drinking the
Moses
Kool-Aid,
Hey, bro,
bro.
don't sleep on Drummond, bro. This might be a good series, bro. Don't sleep on Drummond, bro. Because we know, as long as we don't play like the Clippers first round, we good.
Robinson
Don't
Caruso,
tell
really?
him that.
Robinson Caruso, really?
Nah, when you win a championship, do you know the pressure is off you? Now it's everybody else trying to get where you at. They
But
already
Durant's
been
already
there.
there, and I believe Durant's
There
gonna
in how many years? Get out of here, bro.
Durant's
He
gonna be
been out
fine.
there in 3 years. All right,
Brooklyn's gonna be just fine. They got the parade already mapped out.
cool.
So
Don't
I
be
just, were you
surprised.
pissed that LaMarcus didn't come to Miami, or you didn't really care? You knew he was going to go to Brooklyn. Aldridge, that he faked out Miami and went to Brooklyn.
Yeah, he went to a sure shot winner. Drummond should do the same.
I don't give a fuck. That shit
Yeah,
ain't
he don't
gonna
care.
work, man.
What he cares about, well, I'm gonna start to say now, then I'll get back to the NBA conversation. Test needs to hear this. Today, Jamar Chase ran right into your friend of mine, Christopher Greer, and Chris Greer told him, quote, "You didn't run fast enough."
What? A 4.38 is not fast enough?
Then on the other side,
That's smoke screen, bro. He gonna take him, bro.
and then the other side, Brian Flores.
Yo, if y'all get Jamar Chase, I'm gonna say this right now. If we get Jamar Chase, man, I will take back everything I said about Chris Greer because he finally is getting with the 21st century. He finally understands talent because.
Don't worry, Mayweather. We're gonna get right back to the NBA. I'm just keeping my brother Test abreast on what happened today. In Gainesville, Brian Flores was real chummy with the tight end and the wide receiver, and told the tight end he will call him later this week.
No, everybody wants tips, man. They finally turned the tape on. I've been saw that shit. I said,
And also he likes the receiver too.
He alright, man, but I don't need that right now. I need Like, okay, you're looking at them, but look at the pick, 6 and 18. Where are you gonna get them? You're not gonna get them at 6, and you're damn sure not gonna go over a running back at 18 to get him. He'll be gone by the second round.
You're right about that. You're right. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that, since you didn't hear about it. But that
Fuck
was the
that. It's
case.
either Chase or Pitts. If they get either one of those,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna just watch.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it. Back to the NBA. Keep you guys interested because we got some NBA fans here. I'll say it again. You people didn't hear me say this a little earlier.
And
The Los
fuck the
Angeles.
NBA.
I'll
But you
get back
said
to
no
football.
NBA on this channel.
Well,
said
I mean, guys like talking about the NBA. They don't, their football teams ain't doing well. I mean, Well, let me get back to. I'll get back to the NFL. You know me. It's a long night. It's almost over, by the way. Let me get back to this. The Los Angeles Lakers pick up Andre Drummond, and the way ESPN was talking about it was like it was a wrap. Wrap of what? Christmas gifts?
Kyrie.
This man's a bum. I keep telling you people this is a bum.
All right, okay. Let me go ahead and say this, bro. The nigga's averaged a double his whole career.
His
On
whole
a losing
career.
team in a losing program.
Right.
Everywhere he goes.
And he also has, if everything goes well, who is gonna be his biggest help? AD. So he might be alright, bro. That's the only reason why I ain't counting him out yet. He might be alright.
You think Brooklyn's scared of that?
Bro, they got two all them old niggas. Blake Griffin. I mean, I'm not gonna say he can't dunk, but all them old niggas, come on, man.
On the real, Mace, he ain't better than Dwight Howard and the boy that left.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
he's better than both of them.
Bro,
So they upgraded.
Yeah.
My man's laughing. Look, Mr. Miami.
Bro, he averages a double his whole career.
Yeah, with a loser.
But
You're
still,
supposed to be a franchise player with a loser.
What can you do with a winner? He finally got a winner.
What the second best if they even get out of that?
Even then, that's better than shit. Playing for nobody.
They
Playing for
finished
the Cavs.
They finished 6th seed. Are they going to beat the Clipper? I don't think so,
man. I think it all depends if everybody healthy, bro. If everybody healthy, I think so.
I don't see it. Well, then again, Ty Lue is coaching. I'll definitely take my man Frank Vogel over Ty Lue.
And playoff P? Playoff P, bro?
Yeah.
Pandemic P? Come on, man.
When a nigga been playing with people that's garbage, right, and he's still putting up numbers, when he finally get around people that's better, you can already say, even on a bad night, he's going to average those numbers. Now he's playing with better talent around him and people that know how to win. Why wouldn't his numbers go up?
Right. He averages a double for his whole career.
Yeah, I can't take him seriously.
Team, like you said, that's crazy.
Do Los Angeles, yeah.
Actually, I don't want to get Heat fans excited, but I was watching ESPN, and Brian Windhorst said with how Miami is preparing themselves, they might have a whale coming up soon. Like, because what's his name? Steph Curry is a free agent next year, and he might come to Miami and stuff like that. Do you actually believe that, or do you think that's just a BS thing that Windhorst is saying to get Heat
Put the
fans
crack
excited?
right down, bro. Put the crack right down.
I don't know, because Pat Riley gets what he wants. He's gonna have a lot of money this
season. I'm not excited for that. I'm just saying that. Should I trust Windhorst?
That nigga's a glorified LeBron boy, bro. Like, fuck Windhorst.
But no, Steph Curry ain't going nowhere without Clay.
Windhorst, you don't like the fat bastard?
No, how did he make his name?
That liar. This is Brian Windhorst. This is this fat fuck. Whoever he is now, okay?
Steph ain't going nowhere without Clay.
Hold on. This fat fuck told the world when LeBron was leaving Cleveland that the city of Akron was going to kill him. That was his exact quote. And he
Nigga
called
crazy,
LeBron
bro.
a traitor. But then when LeBron said, "I want you to be my," ESPN told him, do the heat bullshit. I forgot what they call it. Heat wave, heat flux, whatever that bullshit was called. What
Respect.
did that fat bastard do? Left Cleveland, act like he didn't know nobody. His grandma was supposed to be sick. Now, and a serious note, I believe he did end up losing his grandmother. I think, and God bless the dead. Anyway, finish the story. Next thing you know, he's writing for the Heat for ESPN. Like he's the fucking he's been the Heat beat writer for 30 years for the Herald. So I don't want to
Yeah.
hear from that fat fuck. If it's Wojnarowski saying it, I buy it. I love Woj. But if it's him, I don't buy anything he says.
Fat bastard.
Yeah, fat fuck. Yeah. Now, let me talk about a guy who knows what he's talking about. And I'll say it again, my sources. And I was glorifying myself earlier tonight. I test when I told everybody 3 weeks ago when they go to week 17, it will be Giants Miami, and that ended up being the game.
Hey, let me holler at y'all boys later, man. Shit, appreciate you for letting me on, Mace, man. I'll holler at y'all boys later. Be safe, man.
You too, my brother. I love you. Darth Sophia.
You too, man. You too, man. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, Iman could talk football with us. His Giants did all that money. He said, yeah, Iman, unmute yourself for a second.
Now you going to football?
Yeah, here you go. That's for you. Because does Danny pennies to a dollar? That's our nickname for him in here. Is he going to get you to a division title, or you're going to be looking for a whole new team next year with a new GM, a new coach?
A new team? No, I'm Giants all the way, baby. Big Blue. Is he going to be the guy? I don't know. We got to really see this year because he didn't have a complete year. He needs to have a full 17 games, I think now, right?
But he got hurt. He had the whole year to himself. He got hurt. And plus, he stumbled running for a 70-yard touchdown against the Eagles and fell at the 12-yard line.
That's what I'm saying. Got a full, complete season of him. There was good little glimpses of him being really elite. And then there was some times where it's just like, what the hell are you doing? I saw some good parts in there where it's like, he's looking like what's a good quarterback? Not a too good quarterback. Where he freaking looked like Rodgers that time, and then there's times where he looked like Favre in the bad times, Yeah. He kind of mimicked Eli Manning, like almost literally. But we got to see because they brought in Kyle Rudolph. He's a little bit better than
And they have depth now over the place. The question is, are they going to protect that bum at quarterback, and how many games they're going to win? Who are they going to pick at 11?
They're getting Saquon back, so hopefully he can run the ball. That'll take some pressure off of him, so he doesn't have to throw as much. And then
draft a running back, by the way. If I'm you, I'll draft Najee Harris at 11.
A running back?
Gets hurt too much. Can't trust him.
They need a receiver, man. Honestly.
You can get one of the Alabama guys too. Waddle will be there. You get one of those injured
Maybe get a running back in the second or third round, but you need a receiver. And I will go for another pass rusher. You can never go wrong with that. And maybe a corner, but yeah, right now they need another receiver. And then I hope Danny Dimes can do good. I mean, they made Eli look good. Eli got 2 Super Bowls. If they build a good team, I think they can get a Super Bowl with.
Okay. Let me talk about.
He hasn't even taken a off yet, so I don't know. But
okay, let me talk about a team who I believe will be the new world champions come February 13th, and
all right.
That is the San Francisco 49ers. And iTest is here. I want to ask him about his Niners. There is word now that they're going to take Justin Fields. What do you think about that?
I'll do that. I won't take Mac Jones. I
think they fell off of Mac Jones after what he did.
I said, man, do not touch him. Anything out of Alabama, and especially him, do not.
There's
you should have took Jalen Hurts last year. But other than that, Good.
There is also rumor that no matter what they do, that before you blink an eye, they will get rid of Jimmy G. I know that makes you happy if that happens.
Jimmy G
Get
said,
his bum ass out of here. Bum ass bitch. You took all that money to do shit but lose us the Super Bowl.
No,
"Dang,
folks,
but he took you to the bowl though, bro. Come
Man,
on."
fuck all that, man. It's San Francisco. You win Super Bowls over here. We were 5-0. And then because of Kaepernick and Jimmy G, now we 5-2.
Oh
and the
man,
reason why I enjoy doing this
yeah,
platform,
that's true. Yeah,
and the
49.
reason why I enjoy doing platforms like this, because we can go over the world if we need to on most things. But to me, football is what drives my channel. N.B.A. does too. We gotta wait the playoff time, and then I'll get a big N.B.A. contention up here. When I look at the Niners
That's when I look at the
healthy,
end.
when I look at the Niners healthy,
Oh,
I don't think there's a team that can touch them. I
Can't.
think they're,
uh,
I think they're that good, that deep,
beat up.
and
We brought everybody back. Y'all
I
laughing.
ain't
You like,
getting into
wow.
that. But
Yeah, you high five, and you
What
damn
about
right we high five, and everybody came back. We ready to whoop some ass next year.
uh, Kyle Shanahan had a press conference yesterday and basically said he's tired of Jimmy,
Fuck
and the,
Jimmy,
and the main reason why he's tired of Jimmy because he get hurt too much.
bitch ass nigga. That's what I'm saying. Bro. I'm trying. I, you know when I be talking, bro, I tell y'all nigga, I told these niggas in October, yo, Jimmy gotta go. Niggas were like, what are you talking about? Jimmy took us to the Super Bowl. Nah, everybody, Jimmy gotta, no, they want his head on a stake, bro. They want him out of town.
And they do. They want him out of San Francisco.
So I'm happy about that. That's one fan base. When you speak, they listen. The Dolphins, on the other hand,
Oh, forget it. Those fools.
they'll
I killed
sit
them earlier
there.
tonight,
They're
and I
gonna go
had
down with this ship, bro, and
and
then they're gonna be looking around in 3 years like,
yeah,
damn.
I had to kill him earlier today. Not our GM. I just had to kill the fan base. I mean, this is getting on my nerves, and I just want to say this. If rumors now are saying that Pitts will go to Atlanta and Chase um will go to Cincy because Burrows demanded it. That happens. I don't mind taking Sewell.
Man, fuck Sewell, man. Take
I, I ain't
Chase.
touching those Alabama guys. I'm sorry. I can't touch those guys. I'm sorry.
Who you said Chase going to who?
Bengals,
And Pitts going to who?
Falcons.
Damn, that happened, bro.
I will be
That
happy with Sewell.
tells you all you need to know about this quarterback class, bro.
Yeah, it's a big drop off after the Niners
Yeah.
get their guy.
So it'll be Lawrence Wilson Field.
Yeah.
And Lance, maybe. Lance is
Now if
probably
Atlanta doesn't take one, if Atlanta doesn't take one, then those other two are going to fall. Carolina will take one, of course, but
They'll take Lance.
yeah, the other one will fall, and that's a shame.
Fuck
Oh,
Mac Wilson. What? No, nigga
you
trash.
mean
Bro.
Mac Jones?
Mac Jones, yeah.
Iman, let me ask you a question.
Matt
Iman,
Bojo ass nigga.
Iman,
yeah, yo,
if a quarterback is there at 11, would you take it?
who for us?
Yeah,
Who would be there?
either Mac
Matt,
Jones or Trey Lance, Justin Fields. One of those three will fall to you. Would you take it?
Justin
you gotta
Fields.
take Trey Lance.
I ain't really seen much of Trey Lance.
Fuck that. You want that. You don't want
We got
Danny $50.
$50. I call them pennies to the dollar. That's what I call them.
this is Daniel Jones' third year, right?
Yeah, this is it for
Yeah.
him. They already let him know that.
That's the only thing he'll have over Trey Lance is experience in the NFL. But other than that, he ain't got shit on Trey Lance.
It'll be interesting because
I would keep him. Maybe try to get Rodgers.
Nah, Rodgers
you don't
going to
have
the
enough
49ers.
picks for Rodgers.
I'd trade 10 first rounders for Rodgers, bro.
Oh, you do the Brooklyn Nets deal, giving up your entire draft for the 2020s to Houston?
To Houston,
That's what they
Rodgers
did.
worth 10 picks, but yeah.
They getting that back for Watson, bro.
I
They
wouldn't
getting
give
all that shit
back
back.
right now. The only reason is I would at least give Daniel Jones 1 year. This is his last year, bro. This is proven year. He's
I
got to
think
play.
That
that
nigga
team. I
trash.
think
He trash, bro. He trash. Golf
It's
trash.
over. He's not gonna
All niggas
doesn't get a win
trash,
or
man.
at least get in the playoffs this year. No, it's over.
Manzano, this is for you.
But here's the thing: if he gets you into the playoffs, then next year he's just gonna go back to being trash. So
I
now
totally
you
agree
expect,
with that.
you
But
know
I'll
what I'm
get that.
saying? Like, go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
No, you gotta get if you get in the playoffs, it's a promising to get to the next level. You gotta
No,
win.
it's not.
I
Not
think
with him.
division because Washington they're not certain on the quarterback right now. So Washington is out, Dallas is out. So it's only gonna be
Dog, you crazy. Fitzpatrick will light your ass up,
Washington's
bro.
gonna win
Stop
that
playing.
division easy.
no.
You
They
know
gonna
what I'm saying?
who they got?
Stop playing with Fitzpatrick, bro. I'm telling you.
That's right. We
Who's
could
the
tell you.
He's not
gonna.
making the playoffs. Fitz, they're
All
gonna.
right, they made it last year.
Manzano,
Oh,
Manzano, get
Fitzgerald?
you.
No. Yeah, you mean Ryan Fitzpatrick? My bad. Fitzpatrick. That's right. They got him. No, they're not making the playoffs. No,
Manzano,
too good, man.
Manzano, Iman, get a cash app. I'll bet you both $50 a piece. They'll make the play. They'll win that
They'll
division
make the
easy.
playoffs.
I know they're
They'll
gonna
win
win
the
the
division
division, but
Nah, I don't know
they'll
the
probably be
playoffs.
eliminated in the first round.
I don't
man,
see
Jalen Hurts
Dallas.
might catch fire, bro.
I don't
Jalen
see
Hurts might
Dallas,
catch
bro.
fire. Watch, I'm telling you, Jalen Hurts tight work, bro.
Dallas is something missing with them. It just is something missing with them.
Dak is
Their
coming off an injury.
defense.
He's not just gonna get right back into it like that. So I think it's gonna be either the Eagles or the Giants.
I ain't buying the Giants with that quarterback. I already wrote them off. I ain't
How
buying them with
about
that quarterback.
Jalen Hurts?
If Philly,
That ain't his team.
if Philly, my thing with Philly is this: what they're gonna do at 12, and what they're gonna do in the second round.
They got a new coach, right? No, they're not. They're not getting the playoffs.
I don't see it either. I think Philly's a year away, though. The question is, will Hurts be good enough for them to keep him, or they're gonna have to trade? Cause I see the Dolphins in the 20s, and I see the Niners. The Niners are gonna be 32, in my opinion. They're gonna have to trade all those picks for Watson. I think they're gonna be Watson or Wilson for them.
No, bro. They gonna have to give away Nick Bosa, man. That's part of Houston's deal. No, you can't do that.
No, I'm not saying that. Nick Bosa is not on Philly. He's on the Niners.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Niners. I thought you
No, I'm
said
talking about Philly.
talking about Philly. All right, yeah.
If Justin Hurts doesn't work out, they'll trade those picks to Houston.
Does Deshaun Watson want to go there though? That's the thing.
After this fiasco, he may have no other choice.
Nah, after I wouldn't want to go to Philly, bro.
And I keep on hearing people say that Deshaun Watson struggles playing in cold weather and stuff like that. Like
Sean Jones, what's up, buddy? Get up here. Here's the link.
There's actually scouts that when they analyze, these are professional scouts that have been in the league for like 20 years. They say Deshaun Watson has trouble with cold weather. Like he's not going to be successful in places like Philly or New York because of the cold weather during the winter and stuff like that.
That's why the best place to go is the 49ers.
Mr. Miami, the answer is yes. Dolphins should draft the Hurricane defensive end.
Jalen Phillips?
No, the other one, Jalen Phillips, yes.
Yeah, his concussions worry me, though. His concussion history scares me a little bit.
All right, I'll take Roach. I ain't gonna lie. I'll take Roach.
I like Roach, too. But I want to get to Manzano about this. Who do you take side more, Flores or Chris Greer? One was in Florida, told the Titan to call him this weekend, the chit chat. That says a lot to me. More than, well, I told you what he told Jamar Chase. He was too slow. That's what
Chris Greer there actually proof that Greer said that, or is it just, was there a hot mic around him that he actually told around Chris Greer when he said this? Is there proof that he actually said this, or you think he actually said that?
I didn't think he said it. I even read it somewhere, or the N.F.L. Network said that.
That's what I'm saying. Was there a hot mic around? Was there a hot mic around him telling that? If there isn't, I think it's Chase. To be
Here we
honest,
go.
I
The
agree with
latest.
I
This
test.
is Joe Sad. I'm reading him right now, and I'm gonna put it up on the screen. I'm sorry, Iman, that I'm boring you with Dolphin stuff.
Oh no, it's all good, man. It's NFL stuff. It's all good. I love it. Go ahead.
I'll get back to the Giants. I'm fair. This is what Joe Shad said a couple of hours ago.
Actually, I asked this question in another. I was on Larry's panel yesterday, earlier today, and I actually asked them this question. With us being a playoff contender, like trying to make the playoffs, realistically, how many years would you give a kid like Tua? In a normal circumstance, you would give a rookie quarterback 4 to 5 years. Being that we're a playoff contending team, do you think we actually give Tua maybe 2 to 3 years at the most? I test, or we actually move off of him and draft another rookie quarterback next year?
Tess, did you hear him?
No, I ain't hear him. What he said?
Manzano says, do you give Tua 4 to 5 years, or do you give him this year and then go draft or trade for another quarterback next year?
Man, I'll draft a quarterback this year and let
Man, I
them fight
heard
it
that
out.
you know who had a great day today? Proving Chris Sims right, and I like this kid too. Don't be surprised if Miami takes him later in the draft. Kelly
Kevin Mott.
had a hell of a day today.
Come on, dog. I like him, man.
Here you go.
What's your opinion on Kyle Trask, the guy from Florida?
I don't
Man,
know.
fuck Kyle Trask. He's trash.
All I know
But
is this.
Kellen Mond, I like him, yo. He's my little Russell Wilson dark horse. Because
Florida,
remember, they used to
Florida,
say Russell Wilson was trash. That's why he went third round. Don't play with people like that.
Flores really enjoyed being at Florida today.
Man, Kellen Trask, trash. Yo.
What do you guys? If the Dolphins, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Dolphins. Honestly, it wouldn't shock me. Let's say that I understand that. I honestly don't believe them when they say that Tua is their future. I honestly think we're gonna shock everybody and probably choose like a Trey Lance or.
They might take Trey Lance. Yeah. Both of them niggas gonna fall. Mac Wilson, Trey Lance gonna fall, and the Dolphins gonna be right there looking at them.
At 6, yep.
And everybody's
I'm staying
gonna
away from Mac Jones. I'm staying away.
And
from
they're gonna
Jones.
they're gonna document that the Dolphins passed up on Mac Jones and Trey Lance, and they're gonna watch Tua hit. Like, bro, they already got a microscope on them.
Sure
When
do.
they pass up on Trey Lance and Mac Jones, if Tua doesn't pan out and Mac Jones turns into Pat Mahomes, I mean not Pat Mahomes, Trey Lance turns into Pat Mahomes and Tua turns into what I hope he's not, but what I think he is, man.
No, that was my question. In a normal circumstance, you would.
Manzano, this is one of the things you asked. There it is right there. About Brian Flores.
In a normal circumstance, you would give a rookie quarterback 4 to 5 years. Since we're not in a normal circumstance as Dolphins fans that we're competing for a playoff.
No, that's not true. Because Tua when you pick number 5 as a team, you're picking the creme de la creme as far as college talent.
Yes.
So that means everyone evaluated. I'm talking about all the top guys evaluated Tua and said he is a top 5, he could have been number 1 if he didn't have a hip injury. So you expect that guy to come right in and show and prove. And now when you already after 1 year have question marks, not about his body, like about his durability, you having question mark about his playability. Like, can he really play this game? And that's not good questions to have about a guy that was supposed to be this guy so early, bro. Like, at least with Peyton Manning, like they like to say that Peyton Manning struggled, but Peyton Manning was also slinging that motherfucker. You were like, I could build with this. He's fucking up, but he's fucking up because the game's too fast for him. Once that bitch slow down, he in. Tua don't even look like he belong in the game, bro. He looking like look like Waldo. He lost out there.
Yeah, in a sense, I know what you're saying. Look, I want to give Tua a chance, but since we're
okay, let me. Here's what I always tell the people. Like I'm like, bro, I'm I just for a reason. I watched Jalen Hurts just get thrown into a dysfunctional situation, and his just overall gameplay. Even if you're gonna say, oh, he was running, but the game flowed like he took what the defense gave him. Tua can't even do that. That's what I'm saying with y'all, bro. Like, you gotta take what the defense give you, and if he can't do that, like, bro, that's bad.
I hope Iman didn't leave yet. No, he didn't. Good. Sean Jones, get up here, bro. We're talking about.
What's your comp for Kellen Mond eye test? Like skill set wise, what is your comp for Mond? He's 6'3". He's taller than Russell, but you're saying he's a bigger Russell? Is that what you're saying? He's gonna be a bigger Russell?
Not Russell, because Russell got a different gameplay style, but Mond, I don't know, bro. I'm kind of thinking, I'm like, he just has certain qualities, like from different people in one person. Like he has Pennington's, like, accuracy, but he got a better ball than Pennington.
It compared to Tannehill, believe it or not.
Yeah, but he's not scary like Tannehill. You see what I'm saying? Like, he got qualities from different people, but not the bad ones. Like, he got all the rah-rah Russell got, but it's a real rah-rah. Like, he's been through some real shit.
Yeah, he told the scouts today, again, keep doubting me.
I'm saying, bro, like, niggas like that, you gotta listen to, dog. Like, and look at it. How many first-round draft picks just go throughout 20 years, bro? They bust. It'd be the undrafted free agents, the niggas that got shit to prove. It'd be them niggas that be really rising to the occasion.
Yeah. I have a question. Was Jerry Rice picked in the first round, or was he like in the later rounds?
He was in the first round. He went in the 20s, like 25th.
Yeah, Jerry Rice is different, bro. Like, niggas back then, like, there used to be drafts where everybody was good. Like, I remember I saw a draft, everybody on that bitch was damn near Pro Bowl or Hall of Fame.
The Deion draft was great. That was Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman. That was a great draft.
So it ain't like how it was.
The 84 draft was
bigger
deep.
bust
The
rate.
83 draft with Marino was deep too, actually.
83 draft was great because almost everybody got a great player. Dickerson was picked by the Rams, Jimbo Covert, the Bears.
That's what I'm saying. Like, back in the days, it wasn't about the player. Nowadays, it's about the player. Back in the days, everybody had a good team. It was if your team was hitting on all cylinders at the right time and you had the right team going against the team you were playing. Everybody was good. Everybody had a quarterback. Now only a few teams got a quarterback.
It's true.
And back then, there wasn't combines, right?
Yes, it was.
Or was it not as big?
No, it wasn't as big as it is now.
That shit's trash now. Nobody gave a fuck back then. I didn't know what a combine was or what a draft was until I got
live for that shit.
A draft, bro.
Yeah. He didn't know
bro, we didn't give a fuck about no draft. I was a kid. I didn't care about no draft.
Shit.
I just used to wait for the football. Like, when football season was over, we played basketball. Like,
look where you live, nigga.
I feel you. Like, we didn't give a fuck about the draft. Like, when the draft was going on, we were outside.
Yeah, I'm just playing, man. Yeah. I mean, where we come from, the draft is like a big deal, especially if let's say Dallas is bad, you saw it with the Dolphins how they fucked up, and unfortunately for Iman, the Giants being bad the last decade.
Last decade was 2021. We won the Super Bowl in 2011. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
decade. Yeah,
Yeah,
decade.
Come
at
on,
least they won a Super Bowl.
The
At
owner,
least they better than the Dolphins. Look at the teams who ain't done shit in 20 years. It's the
Miami's
Dolphins,
48.
the Dolphins, the Bengals, Detroit.
The
Yep.
Bucks
man. Made it.
What you
until
mean?
now.
Bucks won the Super Bowl.
The Bucks won a Super Bowl twice in 20 years.
That's right.
Yeah.
2002 and last year. Yeah.
Magnets in the footballs.
Huh?
The Ravens have won twice.
Come on, everybody else has at
Joking.
least been there or got to it. The Jets went to a championship game in the last
Two
20 years.
championship games too.
Yeah.
Back
Come
to
on,
back.
bro. The Dolphins ain't done none of that shit, dog.
They
Last
don't win.
time,
That's it.
no, go ahead, man.
No, they don't want to win, man. That's it.
Yeah, I play a game.
The
48
Bengals, the Browns just won a fucking playoff game.
and should have
Expansion
won in
team.
Kansas City.
Come on, dog. You niggas
48.
don't understand. Y'all at the bottom of the barrel. They still think they're a competitive team. Y'all the laughing stock of the NFL right now.
This
They
is the
just don't know it.
Dolphins. This is
How
the
you
Dolphins.
go 10-6 and not make the playoffs? I've
This
never
is
heard of that.
Hey, that happened to the Giants back in I think 20. I'm trying to remember what year. I think 2012. No, it wasn't in 2012. It was
It was 2010.
2010. So yeah, 2009. Yeah, it was 2009. It was a three-way tie.
They lost to the Eagles. The Deshaun Jackson. I remember that. Yeah, but I was gonna say this is the Dolphins. 48, 37. Can't believe I'm saying this. 29. You know what those numbers are? You know what those numbers are?
Their win-loss records.
No. 48, last time they won a Super Bowl. 37, the last time they've been to a Super Bowl, 37 years. 29, last time they played in the AFC title game. That shit don't make no fucking sense. So when
I think since
says the
Marino
Dolphins are
retired,
a
we've
joke,
had inconsistent ownership. That's the problem.
no, I think what's happened to Miami is they like certain type of players, but you're not going to win anything with. They like the goody guy. They don't like alpha males. Need some alphas in the locker room. I'm right about that, eye test.
Yep.
You don't have no alphas. You have a bunch of community guys. Whoop-de-damn-do. Give me some alphas. Well, let me ask you this, eye test. Jamar Chase an alpha?
Draft him and you'll see, bro. You'll finally have a receiver.
Kyle Pitts, is he an alpha?
Again, draft him and you'll see.
Okay.
Mike is an alpha. Micah Parsons.
I know Javonte Williams is a fucking alpha.
It's kind of crazy that the Dolphins basically spread their their coach. They had their head coach at the Florida Pro Day. They had their
GM
general
at
manager
LSU.
at LSU, and they had their assistant general manager and their head of football operations at North Carolina.
I'm looking at all that shit as question marks. The coaching staff on down. You got another coaching staff in 3 years. You've been here 3 years. You on your, matter of fact, fourth offensive coordinator, because you're sharing one this year, which is crazy.
Yeah, and he was at Jamar Chase, and the other one was at North Carolina. That don't make sense.
Like, just discombobulated. You wasted the first year of assets that you had, because you had a bunch of shit. You had draft picks. Nigga Van Noy was a bust. Breida was a bust. Jordan Howard was a bust. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what you spent your money on. You feel me? Ted Caceres was a bust. All these niggas, they took money and left.
And that's what they do in Miami.
And you know what I'm saying? And everybody love this coach. And I feel you. He's better than Gase, but at least Gase got you a playoff game. This nigga went 10-6 and ain't get you shit. And you looking at your quarterback like, okay, next year he's gonna get him.
I
Instead of
understand
getting
Gase got us a playoff game, but
Herbert, who already this nigga already hit the ground running. Everybody hit the ground running, but this nigga. Joe Burrow hit the ground running. Jalen Hurts hit the ground running. Who else?
Herbert.
Joe Burrow.
Herbert hit everybody, dog. Everybody hit the ground running. And what's funny? Herbert and Hurt got thrown in. You got handed the keys to a machine that was already running, and you crashed it at the end. And they're going forward with you. Why? Because they don't want to look foolish.
No, honestly,
the more responsible thing, the more responsible thing to do as an organization, as an owner, is if you even think you made a mistake with this nigga, you have a chance to rectify that. You got all these draft picks, then you went and got an early one, and there's a quarterback that's going to fall to you. You can fix your mistake, but you're going to be stubborn about it.
No, and honestly, I believe Mace. I think Flores and Greer wanted Herbert, but they were forced by the owner to choose Tua. I honestly don't think.
Okay, so they could fix it this year. If they don't, that means what you're saying doesn't matter.
But it does matter because if it doesn't work, they got enough picks they can trade and get a quarterback.
No, that's what I'm saying. What he's about to say is it was the owner that forced him to pick Tua. Okay,
that's true. That's been confirmed everywhere. Yeah, it was him.
Okay, if that's the case and a quarterback falls to you this year and you're not sure about Tua, you better pick a quarterback.
That's what Bucky Brooks said, by the way. He said exactly what you said.
If you don't, that means you was in on Tua too. So don't give me that shit.
He said Trey Lance is available. If he can
you don't take him, come on, bro. If you don't take him, that means Tua is your guy too.
Let me get it for Manzano. They won't believe it.
But with Trey Lance, isn't there a developmental curve with him because he barely played any game. He only basically had 10 games his whole career and stuff like that.
Just based on measurables, you take him. How many games Tua played? If you're going to go off his, go
ahead. He played since his freshman year. He played he was a redshirt freshman when he came in, and I believe he played close to 42 games as in his career at Alabama.
Bro, I'm talking about how many games. How many games did he play fully? Him as a starter, yo. Not games that he came in after getting hurt, blew out people. I'm talking about when he was
15 games as a full starter.
Okay, you're talking about 15 games to 10 games. What's the difference?
Is what you're saying.
Okay, and then in this guy's tape, he gets hurt. That's how he finishes the season.
Yeah,
this guy ain't getting to finish the season this year. They ain't played.
I think we're gonna choose defense. Start building our defense. Would you be from the Dolphins?
I can see that, but I think they want to really prove Tua right.
Oh, so you think they want to give Tua a fair chance, like an actual fair chance to if he can't perform with the weapons, they can just cut bait with him after this year, is what you're saying, Mish.
I love you, man. Thank you.
I hear feedback. Is someone watching a video?
This is old. I'll get the latest one with Bucky.
So Mace, you actually think? Let's say we get all the weapons for Tua and he doesn't perform like people want him to. Do you think the front office and let's say they give him a chance, they don't draft Trey Lance like Test says
Thanks for that.
they should,
Here.
and they give Tua a fair chance to see if he can perform well, and he doesn't have the stats people want him to do and the improvement. Do you think they actually cut bait with him and run and probably try to draft the quarterback? Trade.
Say again.
Do you think they cut? Let's say Tua doesn't perform like they expect him to, and we're still competing in the playoffs. Do we put Jacoby Brissett in? And then cut bait with Tua and maybe draft the quarterback. Try to see if we can get multiple assets, like trade up and stuff like that with another team, and try to get like a Slovis or a Tyler Seaball or something like that from next year's draft, or a Sam Howell.
Of course. Of course. They're going to do that.
So you actually believe we're going to probably end up you think we go defense with our first pick and then draft a receiver at number 18, like a Rashard Bateman or something like that, Mace?
If you really believe, Anthony, that one coach was seeing Kyle Pitts in the receiver, the GM was seeing Jamar Chase, and the other two executives was watching Javonte Williams and Michael Carter. If you think they're going defense at 6, you crazy.
No, because the reason why I'm saying, because you're saying you and ITEST are saying that Pitts and Chase are going to be gone by the time we draft at number 6.
If that happens, then I see them trading down with one team that needs a quarterback. And then I can see them taking, or they'll stay and take Sewell. I'm going to say something that you said the other week. I think it was last week or the week before last. You said that these days go fast. Now, when you said that you didn't like the way the two receivers trashed Tua,
Yeah.
I don't think the Dolphins like that either. That's why they're so into chasing Pitts, bro. It tells you.
Yeah, that's why I don't like people making connections with him, because they go to Alabama. They went to Alabama with Tua and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, you don't think that went past Flores the way those two trashed him?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I bet you the Eagles and the Lions choose Waddle and Chase.
Or the Giants. Or the Giants.
Or the Giants choose Waddle and Smith.
I can see that. I think when those two trashed Tua like they did, Flores said, I don't want these motherfuckers on my team.
Did they actually? Were Flores and did Flores and Greer even go to the Alabama Pro Day, the second one?
No.
Or the first one at all?
No.
Not even to watch Najee?
No.
Oh, that's surprising.
My man, dude, listen. If you was drooling over one of these two guys, and then they fucking was supposed to be their boy, they trashed him? Come on, Manzano.
No, I understand. I'm not saying Smith or Waddle. I'm saying Najee Harris stood up for Tua.
Then they don't care. You can get Javonte Williams later on. Much better player, in my opinion.
Oh, so you think Harris is overrated? Because
No, I think he's good, but I think the way Brian Flores is looking at it is all these dudes are toxic.
Oh, okay. So he wants to stay. All the Alabama players are toxic, so he's not even going to draft Barmore, is what you're saying either.
What's up, Negron? And Negron's right. I'm gonna put what Negron said and give eye test the credit. Eye test been talking about this pitch kid for months.
Pitts would be a nightmare.
Oh hell's yeah, he would. And let me get back to what we're talking about. I want eye test opinion too, because he played major college football. These guys trashed him.
As a can in the lock is what you're trying to.
Yeah, because let's say they drafted one of these guys. Okay, let's say they draft one of these two guys, and let's say two is off to a slow start. When the media asks the guy, one of these, the dude, the question, he's gonna trash him in the media because in his mind he's a pro. Which he is a pro, but my point is, he's gonna think if you put Jacoby Brissett in there, he's gonna catch bombs.
Yeah, this is what I've been trying to tell people. Tua is not a deep throw quarterback. He's more of shorter,
quick slants, quick hits.
Huh?
Quick slants, quick hits, quick hitters.
Yeah, he's intermediate and short area throws. He's not a deep. He can throw deep, but he doesn't rely on that. He's accuracy and anticipation.
Well, he better rely on that with fucking Will Fuller working out with him every day now. Better rely
Honestly,
on.
I don't trust Will Fuller to stay healthy. To be honest, I agree with. I think iTest said this on the stream last night that he doesn't think. Do you think he can stay healthy a whole season?
No.
Test.
Tess, you don't think Will Fuller? He said no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand why they signed him, but he can't stay healthy. So I think what's going to happen is we choose Chase. Then later on, I can't believe I'm saying this. We might double down on receivers because I think we're trading. We're going to trade Devontae Parker, and we might draft Terrace Marshall at 18.
I don't see that happen. I see him getting traded, but I don't see Paris Marshall. I think the kid that I heard that a lot of scouts are high on is the receiver from North Carolina.
De'Ami Brown?
Yes.
His 40 time wasn't that fast though. I think I thought it was like a 4.55 or something like that. It wasn't that fast.
I'll just say this. That's right, Richard Nixon was in office, Mr. Miami, and you was in diapers the last time the Dolphins won the Super Bowl. You was a 3-year-old little toddler with your mama. But getting back to your question, again, and I test will agree with this. When your head GM is at one place with a potential superstar wide receiver, and your head coach is in the other place with the tight end and a wide receiver, what do that tell you, Anthony?
They're trying to rebuild the.
No, not that. What do that tell you, my friend? That if one of those two guys are there, they're going to take them.
That's what I'm saying. Do you think let's say we draft Pitts instead of Chase? Do you actually think we go? So you don't see us drafting a receiver in the first round?
No, round 2. I think they'll go get Javonte at 18. Or a tackle. But I think they're going to go get Javonte Williams.
Yeah, and I
see if they let me just say this, I'm gonna let you roll there. I want to hear iTest's opinion. If they were all in on Najee Harris, they would have had their people at Alabama.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I think it was a big turnoff to them that those two came out of their mouths.
So
A
you think
big
it
turnoff.
actually hurt Najee's chances of them actually scouting
Yes.
him?
Yes. Again, if they would have wanted Najee, they would have had their people there. They weren't there. They were all in North Carolina.
Yeah.
They got two backs. One of them, Flores personally is in love with Michael Carter. He coached him in the Senior Bowl.
And don't forget Mace. Actually, don't forget teams still have private visits with players, so they can bring Najee in for a private visit. And stuff
I
like
can
that.
see him, but not the other two. No.
Yeah.
The other two played themselves.
Yeah. Those two guys played themselves out of being Dolphins, to be honest.
Yep. Yep. I totally agree.
I can see the two guys I can see from Alabama them bringing over for private visits are Barmore, the guy you've been wanting, Mace,
Yes.
and Najee.
I could see that. Or they just shut them out and go and bring in the North Carolina kids, who they can get mid to late first, second round.
So you think actually Michael Carter moves up into the second round now with how well he performed at his pro day?
Yeah. Tess, you there?
Yeah.
What do you think about those two running backs pro days in Chapel Hill today?
I don't watch that shit.
No, they said that both of them blew it out of the water.
Who?
Michael Carter and Javonte Williams.
Oh, I mean, okay. I just want to wait till the boys get on the field. I don't give a fuck about no pro day.
Now I know what you're saying. Okay.
Honestly, to me, the pro days and combines are a little bit overrated to me.
Not to me.
I think it only confirms what you see on the field.
On the film.
Depending on the player, it confirms what you're going to see on the field, what you see on tape, and what you saw.
Yes, the film. The eye test can tell you the film is what matters the most.
That's all that matters, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Film
pro
don't
day
lie.
gonna show? Like, the pro day ain't gonna show you nothing.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Besides
only if a
explosiveness
nigga-
and stuff like that?
It's gonna show, but it really is there to show you if the nigga's a professional, if he kept himself in shape.
Like
He's
Zach
ready to
Wilson.
play ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Zach Wilson put on a show for the ages. Now,
Give a fuck about that.
He's throwing it against air, honestly. And look,
Yeah, Johnny Manziel did the same thing, and everybody went crazy, bro.
and he became a bust, but he had off the field issues with drinking and
But when he
drug
played,
problems.
was he that good? When he
No.
played,
no.
No, he wasn't. He was overrated, to be honest. I bet you Cowboys fans were. Do you think Cowboys fans were upset that Steve?
Yes, the whole world was
Jones
upset, but they took the kid from the lineman from Syracuse. But look what happened to Dallas.
Yeah. There was someone. People were apparently. My friend who's in the military that was in Dallas, he said that people were upset and they were calling for Jerry Jones' firing for not drafting Johnny Manziel. I'm like, you guys are ridiculous. The guy is an overrated college quarterback. He's not. He wasn't going to be a good quarterback. He was a gimmick. He should have moved to running back. He would have been a better running back than a quarterback, to be honest. That's what I see in De'Ara King, the quarterback.
The Miami Hurricanes?
The Hurricanes quarterback playing quarterback. He can throw, but he's more of a running court. He's not going to stay at the quarterback position when he gets to the NFL. He's going to move to either running back or receiver like Ward or whatever his name is, the kid from Houston that was drafted 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Was it Greg Ward or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen to him. They're going to move him to another position. He's not going to stay.
Yeah, I'll take this to 11:30 tonight. Take this to
Taysom Hill
11:30.
is another perfect example of that too. He's a gimmick player. He's not going to be a even with how good Sean Payton is, do you guys agree there's too much flaws with Taysom Hill?
Of
For him to
course.
be a,
That's why they gave Winston that 1 year deal, but still, like I know I was telling I test this a couple of weeks ago. The NFL looks at Jameis Winston, for example, as trash, as eye test will say. He's trash, bro. That's how the league looks at him now, unfortunately. And the reason why they do is because how could that guy throw for 5,000 yards in 2019? Tampa Bay goes 7-9. He throws 7 pick sixes. Brady goes in there and he wins a Super Bowl.
so you think his reputation is tarnished because Brady
Yes.
he went
It's
in there and
tarnished.
just won a Super Bowl?
Yeah, he's tarnished.
Which is kind of horrible for him. He didn't have consistent coaching throughout his time there until
Bruce Arians?
until later on and stuff
Yeah,
like
Bruce
that.
Arians.
Yeah, until Bruce Arians, because Dirk Cutter wasn't a really good coach, and the
No.
defensive-minded coach didn't really care about the offense before him.
I test Mr. Miami's cracking up. Yeah. He's tarnished right now. He's gonna have to make a Super Bowl to get that off of him. And I don't see that happening in New Orleans.
I
Yeah,
bet
you
you
were 3
Jameis
years
would
old,
benefit
Mr.
from
Miami.
going to the CFL. I can't believe I'm saying this. I think he would perform well if he goes to CFL for like a year or 2 years and performs and wins a Grey Cup there. Do you think that rehabilitates his reputation, or it's still going to be tarnished a little bit?
He'll still be tarnished. He has to win big in the NFL. Like if
Even though
Miami would took him as a backup and Tua was on the clock, because he would definitely be on the clock if Winston was Miami's pick instead of Jacoby Brissett. And I still believe with Jacoby in there, the way how hard he works, he's a local kid from West Palm Beach. He's a good guy. Media already's in love with him. I think Tua's already on the clock.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think with the circumstances we're in, we're going to be probably a 10-win team again, competing for a playoff spot, but we're probably going to be at best at 18 or so. Our pick, honestly, I see us back at 18 like where we are now and stuff like that.
Tess, let me ask you a question. I'm going to pick 2 guys. You tell me. Kyle Pitts at 6, your boy Stevenson in the 3rd round. If he cannot work with all that arsenal on offense, what do you say about him? And I'm throwing Javonte Williams. What would you say? Test?
You talking about Tua?
Yes. If he cannot work with all that arsenal,
Get rid of him and get somebody who can, bro. I
there
like
you go.
that. That's
There you
bottom
go.
line with me,
Because
bro.
I
Like,
promise you this. I
because
promise you
anybody
this.
who has that, it'll be just like Tampa Bay. They're gonna be like, "Oh shit, I got all this. Man, get Tua out of here." They'll get rid of his.
Manzano, let me tell you right now, and I'm not joking. Flores is going to give him 3 games. And I'll pick 3 games. Atlanta, Carolina, the Raiders. He loses those 3 games and he does nothing, he'll never play in Miami again.
Wait, do we play?
All 3 of those teams. If that's the first 3
asking,
games in the schedule and we're 0-3, he's gone.
wait, are those the first 3 games of the season?
I'm just picking 3 games from their schedule. And let's say those are the first 3 games and he loses and he doesn't ball, he'll never play in Miami again.
I can see us being and maybe trading back into the top 10 with a team that might want to trade down. For example, I think I'm going to shock everybody. I don't think Carolina's going to choose a quarterback. I think they might choose a defensive player.
Some people got them taking what's his face?
Parsons.
Parsons or Ites's boy. Um
Sertan.
yes. I don't I'll look at it like this. If Atlanta doesn't take a quarterback and two of them are falling, I could see the Panthers trading with us to get Trey Lance. Mac Jones will fall, probably end up in New England.
After I saw the meme of Bill Belichick's reaction to what happened, I don't think he's getting drafted.
Tess, let me tell you this right now. And Manzano, this is to you too. You give Jacoby Brissett that Arsenal, we're gonna win.
Ooh,
How you booing Jacoby?
nigga ain't like that, man. I'm telling you.
Honestly, Jacoby,
He a good backup, but he ain't like that. He like Garoppolo.
he's like a
I got
Garoppolo
fooled.
and a Fitzpatrick.
I got fooled.
And to be honest, I still think we're gonna shock everybody and get what's his, because I still think Alex Smith is going to Jacksonville. To be honest, and I think we might be able. Do you think we might get Gardner Minshew, Mace?
Yeah, a lot of teams are calling for him.
And we can trade for him, or is he a free agent?
We could trade for him. He ain't making no money. He's only making $600,000. He was a sixth round pick. I do see Miami drafting a quarterback though. I do see them drafting a quarterback.
Either Newman or Mond.
I could see them
not taking Mond that early.
I could see them taking the kid from Texas A&M.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, later in the draft, I see.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Jamie Newman or Kellen Mond, or do you?
I don't know about Jamie Newman, but
Mond ain't going past the second, yo. I'm telling you, he might even go first.
That's true. His stock is risen. Shit, Chris Sims got him a top 10 quarterback.
What?
Yeah, he does.
Chris Sims, honestly, sometimes I don't know what's wrong with that guy.
I tell you one thing, Manzano, you can bash him. But ever since he got in that TV job, they played it today. I was watching on YouTube. They went back to 2018. Where his predictions? They went back to 2019 and last year. And what he said I said the same thing about Zach Wilson. And he's with me. I'm with him. And I had this argument. You wasn't here. I test was here. I had an argument yesterday with Platinum Elite and me. I was on Platinum side, and the guy who was up here yesterday, he kept screaming about Trevor Lawrence. I told him, bro, I'll bet you anything that Zach Wilson will have the better career. Shout out to Platinum Elite, by the way. That he will have the better career. And I'm going to stick to that. I think the only thing Trevor has over Zach is his height, because he is a huge man. Trevor Lawrence, 6'6", 245. That's a big boy. You agree with that, Itas?
With Trevor?
Yeah, he's a big boy. 6'6", 245.
And to move how he move?
Yeah. I don't see the Jaguar. I know with Pete having these dreams of the Jaguars giving him he's nuts. That's their version of white chocolate, baby. Let's see if your boys are on right now. Oh, this guy is on right now.
Trash.
Yeah, your boy is talking that right now. Let me go over to him. Let's hear a little bit of him right now.
What are you talking about?
TD talking about Parker is gone.
What you mean Parker's gone?
That's him. That's what he feels.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit, man. Oh,
Yep, that's what I said. He's right. Tony's right about that statement. I think the guy. I think if he goes 4, if he goes 3, I mean, and Pitts go 4, Miami's going to end up with Sewell. I know you're not going to be happy about that. I know the fan base ain't going to be happy about that. That's right, Mr. Miami. The 70s were the good old days. I'm going to take this for another half an hour, folks. Then I'm going to say my goodbyes. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I may come back on at 9:30. If I come back on at 9:30, everybody, I will go all day if I have to. Just to get some shit in here, get some shit done. I'm going to stick at the Dolphins. This is just us left. Trevor Lawrence version of Jason Williams, the point guard. Yep. White chocolate. Yep. The one used to play for the Heat. Yes, sir. For the Jaguar fan, yes. Everybody's in TD's room right now. TD's preaching about what I just said. He also believes that in his headline tonight that Javonte Parker will be traded. I don't know which one they're going to get rid of, but they're going to get rid of one of them. But something that Tess said, he's right, and I agree with him. You put Devontae in Green Bay, and the other side Devontae Adams, he'll have a monster year. You agree with that, right, Tess?
yeah.
What about him in San Francisco? What would you think about that?
Wow, I remember when y'all were trying to trade him. I heard he was going to San Fran. It was either him or Emmanuel Sanders. I wanted Parker. I was like, well, bring his ass. Yeah, I don't know what to do with him.
With
But
Ayuk and
Jimmy
the other
wouldn't have
guy?
known what to do with him either.
With Ayuk and the other guy?
What?
The other guy. What's his name?
Who,
Name
Ayuk?
starts with a D.
Debo?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, Debo, yeah. That would be a hell of a receiving core.
You got anything. They could. They already got a core. The most trash nigga on the team just signed to New England.
Joe Sabata's in the building. What's up, my friend? You laying up next to your gorgeous lady, your gorgeous wife, or you want to come up? The link is right there. Come up for a few minutes. Only got a half hour left. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I may start this up when the housekeeper leaves, because my housekeeper's coming tomorrow. I test left. I'm gonna take this a little bit more, gang. The bum Niners. I'm gonna take this a little bit more. Manzano. This was a good day today. I love doing anywhere between 5 and 8 hours. Play you a little TD. Just TD preaching right now to these Dolphin fans who are waving their white hankies, talking dynasty, no joke, in EM's chat room. Okay. 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 Tony's tripping. Tony's tripping right now.
They already had a deal in place. If I'm not mistaken, they had a deal in place, but San Francisco considered trading for Darnold.
It sure did.
They said, you know what, we might as well go for a guy.
It's true.
Go ahead and make all in their report.
If Mason, Black Rule is on tomorrow, I'll be on. No, the Euro won't be here tomorrow. I'm not doing that tomorrow. Sports tomorrow.
Trying to get Darnold in the gym. No. It's going to get their quarterback.
This is via TD TD Fins Talk. This is live.
At number 5. That's Bengals take picks.
All right.
Bengals take picks.
Okay.
Talk about maximizing everything. You take picks.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Look who's in there. Joel's in there.
Something nobody's talking about. Miami Dolphins are high on. Put it in the comment section if you know who that player is. The 18. If he falls, Miami Dolphins trade. I'm telling y'all now. Michael Parsons around 12-13. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins trade. Whatever team it is.
All right. That's TD preaching right now. Me, I am almost done. Joe Sabata's in there with TD. Everybody's in there with TD. I'm gonna go another. Fuck it. I'll go since everybody left. I'll go another 15 minutes and get to the 5 hour mark, and then I'm out of here. And I will see you tomorrow morning, either at 7:15 or 9:30. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how I feel. Yeah, if I see him, I will definitely put it in there again. I put it in there last night. I sure did. I put it in there last night. Let me give you the last of the N.B.A. scores tonight. I am just about done. All right. Phoenix leads Chicago. Phoenix is playing tremendous basketball. Second place in the West, 67-58. Milwaukee and the Lakers are tied at 47. Portland destroys Detroit tonight. That boy Portland. That's 4 in a row for the Blazers in the East Coast trip. They will play Los Angeles, I believe, Friday night in Portland. Miami wins at Indiana 92-87. Brooklyn came back to beat Houston 120 or 108. Doncic, big game tonight again. Doncic for the Mavericks 113-108 in Boston. No one cares about OKC. It looks like the Knicks lost tonight. San Antonio beat Sacramento. Minnesota beat the Knicks by 1 point. I'll be damned. So they swept the Knicks this year, the Timberwolves. Utah win in Memphis. And tomorrow, you got Washington. You got Philly, Cleveland tomorrow. Washington, Detroit. Clippers, Nuggets tomorrow night. So that's your doubleheader tomorrow. Charlotte, Brooklyn. Denver Clippers tomorrow night. That's a good doubleheader. I'm gonna wrap this up and yo, Sean Jones, come up for a couple minutes, man. TD was preaching a few minutes ago about the Dolphins. Rumor is they're gonna trade up from 18 to move up and get the player they want. I think it's Michael Parsons or something that TD didn't mention. Maybe a JC Horn. I'll be off in about a little bit. Why? You want to come back on, bro? Not yet. Come up. Yeah. Joe was gonna come up, but he ran over to TD's room talking to Vicinity. There you go, boy. There you go. Look who's in the building, folks. Mr. Miami's still here. Everybody else left. Good evening to you.
Yo, what's good, Mace? What's good?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm always good when you're in the chat up here, bro, because you bring it. TD just reported that they're going to trade Parker. From what he heard, I knew that was going to happen. One of those two receivers going to go, and that the Dolphins like somebody so much. He's preaching it right now and got his disciples swearing by it that they're gonna move up from 18.
Yeah, I didn't even noticed that until you said something. I saw his name. I was like, well, I'll probably watch it after I'm done. Oh, what's good, brother?
I'm good, man. What do you think about Greer at Jamar Chase's workout? Flores was at Florida's workout, and the other McKenzie and the other offensive coordinator, and uh, who's and Marvin Allen was at Carolina's pro day, the Tar Heels. What do you think about that?
Mm, it's lovely, man. I like how we spread it out. Everybody, checking out these players, man. See what they run, see what they time, see if they fit with our scheme, fit with our, with the team. I love it, man.
Flores told Pitts that he'll see him later this week. What do you think
Yeah,
about
he
that?
gonna call him. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
seen it. Um,
Hmm?
dope, man. It was like, it was almost like regular. Like, yo, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you sometime this week. All right, bet. Type thing.
Mr. Miami, what do you mean, oh Lord? What happened? What did you hear? What Flores told Kyle Pitts? He did tell him that. Oh, he's laughing. Are you excited that because I haven't spoken to you in a week. Are you excited that Christopher Gare pulled off that trade last Friday?
Yeah, it was dope, man. It was just crazy. I was doing something. I think I was cleaning or I was doing something, and I heard my phone buzz, and for some reason it came to my head. I was like, "Did we trade for Deshaun Watson?" I was like, "Nah." But it was a different trade, so I looked at my phone like, "We trade what?" And I had to go on my
Yep,
phone
that's
and
what
look
happened to
and
me
see.
too. It woke me up from my nap, and then TD came on with it,
I'm
and
like,
he
what
was
everybody else?
celebrating.
I'm like, what makes that? I'm like, what TD? That's why I
And
said
then
if you
no,
was
no, no.
on, I
You
would
know
have
what I
came
did?
through.
I could have went on, but I let TD get his
Yeah,
moment
yeah,
because he
yeah,
broke
yeah.
it.
You said that. All right.
I gave him an hour, and then I put in. I was coming on at 5 after 2, and I did 8 hours on it. And again, uh, I love what Greer has done. I'm proud of him. Like I said, I know people may think it's crazy, but it's true. I mean, God bless his father's soul, but he drafted all those defensive players plus stole Curtis Martin for the Patriots. And then his brother, after a very nice NHL career, scouted for the Blackhawks and got them all those superstar players, but they won 3 Stanley Cups. Now he has to live up to the family legacy.
Family name. Yeah.
Oh, who's on TD's channel? No one's on the platform. Joe is in there. Finsani's in there. Nobody else I know. I don't know these people. And that hottie who's in there. I forgot. I think her name is Renee, something like that. She's in there. Other than that, I don't know the people in there.
And then if you go back to the video when you posted that, when you said you gonna go on when TD had broke the news, I put in I think I was one of the first people to respond. I was like, put some respect on Greer name, Chris Greer name, Mace. I don't know if you read that or not, but that's what I
Yeah,
sent to you.
I read that. You said that. Yeah, I know you said that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was happy for the organization.
yeah, man, we moving. We definitely like the future is, is man, you can go nowhere but up, man.
I agree with that. I like what he's done. I'm glad. I wish we would have stayed at 12, and I'll tell you why. I would love us having 2 picks the next 3 years, wouldn't you? 2 first rounders.
Yeah, I feel you, but I feel like we can get that back if we wanted to.
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, I think if we trade down
Easily.
with Carolina
That
or
too.
Denver, we tell them we want year one next year.
Or even if we were, I know ET ain't gonna like this. Even if we were to trade Howard, Xavier Howard, that's if. That's a
Yeah.
big if.
Yeah, but he got according to TD, he got Devontae Parker going.
I'm not surprised. Hey, he called
I'm not
Tulsa.
surprised either.
You know,
Tomorrow
he give that
evening,
team a chance.
I may be on tomorrow night. I don't know. I may be too tired because you know me. When I start doing these morning shows, I make into a marathon, Mister Miami.
Yeah, he be on all day.
Yeah, man. Yesterday I did 10 hours. I said I'm too tired to come back on the evening.
Man, you
Oh,
deserve
they
it.
did.
You
Brooklyn won.
deserve it.
Okay.
But
I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say the Nuggets looking good so far. You
No, I just like what they're doing. I mean, I can't complain. Heat won tonight. Yep. I gave the NBA scores before Sean Jones came up.
know,
Ja
Jalen.
B. Yeah, Miami's moving back. Yeah, moving back up. Or what they doing? Moving back up or moving down? I think they're moving up. Unless
Yeah,
they're moving the sixth pick.
I can never know the difference from moving back down or up. I'm thinking up is down or down is up.
And when you move up, that means you like Miami did when they traded with the Eagles. They moved back up. Moving down is what they did with the Niners. And I said something interesting. Ja B working to the building late tonight. I could see Miami moving the sixth pick if both Pitts and Jamar Chase is gone. Yeah, I could see that too, Ja B. Right on point. Yeah, I could see them moving to 8. Ja B said he sees them moving to 8.
Anything's possible.
Not the
Uh,
line. Lions are 7, moving 8 to Carolina. Um, and I just lost my train of thought. It was something I was going to tell you. Oh, uh, I think it's going to be 3 guys. Now do them in order: Pitts, Chase, Sewell. What you think at 6
hmm.
or 8?
I think so, man. You can't go wrong with any of them, man. You know, it's just you gotta pick your flavor. You know, people have their preference. You know, so
Hey,
you
John
can't
B,
go
how
wrong.
was your day, bro? 1 good, 2 not good, Sean.
You get a top player with that pick, man. That's all you can ask for. A lot of people
I
ain't gonna
agree.
be happy, you know, with certain guys. But man, if you're a
I
top
agree.
guy, you know, how can you argue with that, man? People, got their own preference in different players for different reasons. But we just need playmakers now, man. And I think that's what they understand. And I kind of agree with TD. I think they'll trade back up.
Yeah, with the 18th pick, I see them trading back up. And if he does, give TD all the credit because
I think
TD
they.
saying it tonight.
I think I told you before. I think they're gonna learn their lesson from last year. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
when
exactly
they
gotta
twiddle
get
their
better.
thumbs.
They're
I
like,
think
okay, we
this year
got
they're
way more
being.
capital than
Yep.
almost anybody in the league. We can do literally anything. So I think they learn their lesson and they won't twiddle their thumbs like they did last year.
And if the
So
quarterback turns out to be decent, game manager, which I think he is, but you're winning consistently. I know TD's preaching right now. They're winning consistently. Then there's no more complaining, in my
yeah.
opinion.
I just have to wait and see what he do. I
Yeah, I
want, I
agree
want,
with that.
I want necessarily call. See, that's why I want to necessarily disagree with you. I understand when you say you're a game manager, but I want to see if that what he really is when he's. I want. That's why I say I want him to. I want to give him a chance. I want him to see what he do this year when he's truly healthy and worked out and he got more pieces around him. I want to see if he's really that. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll be like, okay, Mish, you're right. He's a game manager. So anybody say he definitely a game manager. Let me see him with a Pitts or Smith or Waddle or whoever the hell they get. I just want to see if he's truly a game manager. We'll see. That's my take on it.
You trade down 7 or 8, get Pitts, Chase, and net 2 number ones in the third, and get the Notre Dame linebacker at 18. Talk about a hell of a draft. Hells yeah, they do that, boy. I'll be dancing. 2 or 3 ones for Watson. If Watson gets exonerated, and then you are a Super Bowl contender immediately. Yes, I do agree with that.
I ain't like how everybody was, underestimating Chase Speed. Saying he's not really a fast guy. I know everybody don't, take too much stock into the pro days, but you see it almost every year when guys be at the combine and they don't run the exact 40 they want to because they're either nervous or got the jitters or whatever the case may be, and then you see on the pro day a little bit more time and familiar, more comfortable, more familiar. They run faster. You know what I'm saying? They have better times in their combine. So that's why I'm kind of like 50-50 on that. When people don't take too much stock into people pro day numbers and stuff, I'm like, you almost see it every year, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Then we get the video of this man preaching.
Yeah, what he's saying.
Let you know in a second. And go back over there. This is TD Friends Talk live from his beautiful home in Orlando, Florida.
Shout out to the
His
homie.
beautiful wife, which he has. Really respect that lady.
Yeah, Hillary's funny, man. She cool. That's what's up, man.
Big Cowboys fan. Beautiful Miss Hillary.
I think that's beautiful when your lady loves
Shout out to the
football
homie.
just as
Uh,
much as you, just as
Agreement
much
of
as you,
John.
or even more. I
It's
think
at
that's dope.
Devontae Smith at 11. I'll be all for that too. And a trade up would be perfect for the Dolphins. AFC Championship or bust.
Trading with the Giants.
Listen, depending on who we get, it could be a. I'll tell y'all later on. Like once the draft is over, where we should be. Trade for Russell Wilson, easy. I don't know, man. A lot of people say that we picked up that extra first round pick to still be able to do what we want this year in the draft and trade for a guy like Russell Wilson.
We could if we want to.
Somebody said we'll go 16-1 next season. All I'm saying is I want Tua to be a big part of the reason why we go 16-1. I don't want the good record with a struggling quarterback. Because y'all gonna live in y'all little delusional world thinking,
Facts.
Tua. Then
Facts.
we get in the playoffs on the big stage and get bounced right away. I don't want no Baltimore type situation. I don't want no Buffalo situation. I don't want to sit here and win all these regular season games just to get bounced in the first or the second round because we sold on something that ain't the truth.
Facts.
I don't want it.
That's why I don't like when people like.
That's all I'm talking about.
Take some time.
I don't want that crap. And y'all gonna get even.
No,
some of y'all to get 10 times more delusional.
Like some of the time, she be
10
saying.
times. Oh yeah, we fought.
He's right where he's preaching tonight. He's right where he's preaching tonight, folks. John B. Tua. Oh, okay. He said that before.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
TD's preaching facts tonight. Yeah, he's right. Tell you, if they can move up, but you have to give the Giants something nice. I'm not going to do that. I'd rather stay where I'm at. I'd rather stay at 18. Wouldn't you rather stay at 18? Or move down at 18, get some more? Steelers want a lineman or running back.
Mm. Mm.
We could do a
Maybe.
number of things, folks.
Yeah, man, we can do anything. That's the
That's what I've
great
been
part of
telling you
it.
guys. Also, I was the one who told you guys 3 weeks ago that when they do go to 17 games, it'll be Giants Miami. And that happened yesterday. That'll be the last game of the year. Next year, Miami plays the Seahawks in, in Seattle. So, who knows? Job B was terrific. All you guys were great tonight. Just chilling right now. So
So it was
you
good,
feel
man.
like I
Talk to me.
feel that because they were all at these two players and it was at these three teams pro day. I'm pretty sure the defensive guy was at Notre Dame to see the linebacker and the pass rusher.
Maybe.
You see them doing a number of
Oh,
things.
I don't know who. Well, I only knew about Greer and Flores. I ain't know about Allen.
McKenzie,
Yeah, McKenzie. My fault. McKenzie. Where you say he was at? Was it Notre
North
Dame?
Carolina. See
Oh, North
Javante
Carolina.
Williams, Michael Carter, and that wide receiver and the linebacker.
Mm. So I didn't know about that. So shout out to Mace for the info.
No problem, my good friend. I will see you if not tomorrow. Well, tomorrow when you wake up, I'll be on. How's that?
Yeah, I probably. What time is that?
Well, by the time you wake up, wouldn't it be like around 12 o'clock? I mean, you get home at 8, right? 8:30
Oh, no, I
from
get home a
work.
little sooner than that. I get off around like 7. No, 6. Around like 6 something. Yeah, I get off around like 6 something.
Okay.
I'll get home because I get
Yeah,
my
just fall.
son ready for school and stuff.
Yeah,
But
just fall
yeah,
asleep, and when you wake up, I'll be on. Hopefully, with a panel of guys talking football. You know, I love talking football. You know that.
most definitely.
Let this young man earn his money. The great Sean.
Yo,
Sean Jones, you're a terrific kid. You keep up the great work. Okay.
you too, Mace, man. Much love, bro.
Appreciate you.
Get some rest.
Have a good night at work. I'll see you tomorrow. Kiss the baby for me. All right, gang. That's it.
All
Those
right,
of you
bro.
in here who still want to watch Dolphin stuff, go to TD. He's preaching live right now, preaching the gospel. John B was in here. Let me see. A lot of people was in here tonight. Joe Sabata, Manzano. Um, I Test was up here. Minnie Mayweather was in here. Laurel stepped in but didn't say anything. Shout out to Law. You know he's my boy, Undefeated Darkness. Nicer. Shout out to the beautiful Simone Love getting her beauty sleep. The eye in the sky, I love you. But of course, it wouldn't be this shit without my little bro, Mr. Miami. No drinking, no smoking, no clubbing, no partying, no recreational drugs. Nothing good happens. Either 7:15 or 9:30 tomorrow morning. I love you all. Good night from the Oasis. And like I always say, lay low from women. They're no good for you. Trust me on that. No sex, no women, no partying, no drugs. that's the lifestyle I live. I love you. Sleep well tomorrow. Love you, gang. See you in the morning. It'll be Macy in the morning. See you then.